at all. I should be getting something through. How about now? Is like my voice coming through clear, all that kind of stuff? I'm 5x5. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, this is a new soundboard. At worst case, if it sounds like crap, then I'll switch back to the old one. Let me see. Does this increase my voice? Let me know if it's getting louder, Sheree. Just type louder in the comments. You can't tell? That's not good.
How about now? Does this sound better to you?
What if I do this? Does this sound better? How about this?
What's going on, Paul? Paul. Paul, why have you moved away from Jesus? Jesus is your Lord and Savior, Paul.
Now, I don't know if it sounds better. Like in my headset, it sounds better, but I don't know if that's translating through to the stream, or you guys are just hearing like it's staying the same. But yeah, I'd rather get this figured out sooner rather than later because I can just rip out the soundboard real quick and hook up the old one. It sounds louder now. Does it sound clearer, better? Like the one thing I always hate is when I'm watching something and the voice is too low and you can't hear what the hell's going on.
Cool. Then I can talk like this. Yo, this Nick the Grip. Shout out to the homies in Cell Block 16.
I mean, it actually has some cool sound effects, I think. Like they literally put a button on here for when I fucking start staring and fucking going off and everything else. Oh, so it is louder. Okay, good. I think. Sorry, Devin. Playing with a brand new damn soundboard. Damn, the magnetic field off my cell phone. So, like I was saying, we're going to do music trivia. I might as well open up the backdrop here. But yeah, we'll do 80's. You're going to guess the song and the artist from the lyrics. the thing is, I tried. I've been going through different lyrics, and I'm like, oh, I can cite all these different lyrics in my head. Every time I go to say them, I start singing the lyrics. And so I'm like, oh, well, shit. I'm going to have to look up the actual lyric and read it like I'm reading something. Because, yeah, we don't want, like, I swear to God, with every 80s song, you can listen to the first, like, 30 seconds of it, and you know what song it is. Just instantaneous. Why didn't that come up? There we go. All right, that's better. But yeah, I think in addition to doing music trivia, I figure I'll kick that off in a little bit, just so we can, get the others in here and stuff. Clean off the dust that got on this. But we're gonna start with start painting Toga tonight. So David Mon over in England asked me for Toga. I'm gonna have to sand down these joint parts because they don't fit quite well together, and start painting her. She's got a lot of little parts. I might be able to get it done in one session, but it might take 2 or 1.5 or something like that. So I'll be working on that. She's from My Hero Academia. That's the MHA that's in the title. It was funny though, seeing her without her hair. Like, no hair. Like, what the hell? But yeah, we'll be working on Toga. And then some of the new 3D prints I've done. And this still has to get sanded down so it fits together. But we'll be doing this guy here. All his parts aren't there, but it is the Silver Surfer. Figure, might as well get a jump on them, but like those parts don't fit at all. Like they warped or something, or they didn't make, whoever modeled it didn't do the holes big enough. So I'm going to have to re-drill all of this. But he actually like rides on the surfboard or what have you, coming out of a vortex. And the background's going to be the hardest part of it, to be honest with you. He's just chrome. So I actually, because my wife is amazing, she got me, here it is, this pen a while ago, and I haven't been able to use it. But it's liquid chrome, so we'll see how that does. We'll get to test that sucker out. One of the other prints, and I think I showed part of this off last week, but the Eye of Agamotto from Doctor Strange. And this will actually snap in here, and when you twist the back, it'll open up this eye in the center. So this will actually open, and then in here, I can either put an LED, I don't know if you guys can see that, but I can put an LED in here, or even just a green gem for the time stone, so when you twist it, it opens. And that actually seats behind that. That all snap together, and it's the Aya Agamotto. We got those fun things, and then this one I'm gonna end up having to show off twice, just because I told Beans about it last night, and ABL's chat, and yeah, you guys have seen him sitting on my desk for a long ass time. This Hulk statuette thing or bust or whatever you want to call it. I've had him sitting here. He's been primed and ready to rock and roll. He's so been sitting there so long he's collected dust. But I decided I wanted to do him bigger. So I did a reprint of him. Definitely much larger. However, I also did this. I printed out the second head. And I don't know which head looks better. What do you guys think? I think I'll paint both heads when I actually do paint them. And he's definitely going to need some sanding in the neckline because the head doesn't quite fit. But old Lou Ferrigno head. So we got normal Hulk head, or we got good old TV's Lou Ferrigno head. I feel like, when I put this head on, he should talk like Hulk smash, right? But then when I pop this head on, he should say Hulk smash. All right, I'll paint both of them. Those guys. That's going to be a fun one. So yeah, it's been a crazy set of days as far as news is concerned. You got Tulsi got confirmed. RFK Jr. I think got confirmed today. However, when they were showing the confirmation process, it was supposedly live, but then all of a sudden the feed scrambled and jumped to the end of the whole process. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? And like didn't even get to see him get sworn in or anything like that. I guess the only one left then out of this Avengers team is Kash Patel then, huh? Oh, the base on this thing? Yeah, the base is ridiculous and is going to be a pain in the ass when I paint it because I'm guessing like I could do it in different color tones or what have you. This all like machine parts down here, like underneath. Trying to make sure it focuses. I mean, that's definitely the gamma wave coming off him landing. But then I'm guessing these are supposed to be bricks, so they'll be red. It's going to be a pain in the fucking ass. That's probably a two-parter paint job. Just because when I do him, I'm definitely going to want to do light source from top down. So all this will be lighter green, all in his muscle. And I mean, they got details. Like he's cock diesel Hulk. I mean, look at the lats on this man. Like just look at it. He's definitely ripped. Yes, he would be great on Def Comedy Jam, mister. Good to see you, brother. Hey, what's going on, Retro? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we know. He was a deaf man, and you didn't make fun of him because he would just rip your arms off and beat you to death with them. But yeah, I definitely like the Lou Ferrigno head. Like, they got some serious, like, detail in it. So I think that works. I might just leave it unglued as far as the head goes. So this way I can swap them out at will. Like if I want to go regular ass Hulk. Or I want to go made for TV Hulk. Yeah, Lou Ferrigno was definitely hearing impaired. So when we do the 80's music trivia, the way it's going to work, I'm going to get as close to the first line of the song as I can. Now, some songs, I've realized, they have the title of the song already in the intro. Oh, you did a deep dive? No, I don't use bamboo. I'm actually Elegoo all the way. I can't recommend Elegoo enough, especially for resin. Um, Definitely, like I've had a Mars Pro 5 or a Mars Pro 3, and then got the Mars 5 Ultra is the printer I'm using now. And like I said, I can't give them enough credit with my Mars Pro 3 when I got that. I guess about a month after I did, I couldn't get any prints to print at all, and I couldn't figure out what was wrong. And then realized, hold on, let me go through every check in the system, and it turned out the screen, some of the resin had gotten in there and jacked the screen up. Because when you first get your resin printer, it's real easy to screw it up if you don't know what you're doing. And so I contacted them. They said, okay, what was your model number? Everything else, had all my receipt and everything ready for them. And they shipped me out not one but two screens and said, if you run into an issue, you shouldn't run into an issue. If there's something wrong with the replacement screen we've sent you two of them, so you'll have no issue with going forward. Took about 30 seconds for them to respond. Took about an hour for them to give me a shipping number. Their customer service is outstanding. Their product has stood up. Like my Mars Pro 3 is still perfect, like perfect working order. And the 5 Ultra is, I love the machine. As a matter of fact, there's a way I can print, there's an AI camera in there, and I could actually show video of it being made, but I didn't link it to my computer yet. Yeah, unbelievable customer service. I can't, and like the whole thing is, I guess because there's such a high mod community for the 3D printers and stuff like that, they just, like I said, exceptional customer service. So once they did that with the Mars Pro 3, I was like, I'm sticking with Elegoo going forward because I've never experienced customer service like that on any electronic I've ever owned. Just unreal. The response time, not, well, this is your fault, your warranty isn't going to cover it, and none of that arguing shit. It was just like, yeah, man, no problem. We got you. Here you go. But yeah, Bamboo, there's a couple others that make decent machines from what I understand. They definitely make bigger machines. Like at first I was torn because the upgrade to the Mars series is actually the Saturn, and the Saturn is much, much bigger. It's a bigger machine. But I realized I was like, nah, I'm kind of happy with printing about this size. Like this size is about as big as you're going to get it with one piece. Like the Hulk himself, I can actually pop that off. I had to sand him down and everything. But just this piece alone, so about the size of my hand, it's actually like solid 8K screen, so you get very super high detail, easy to work with. Um, for your apartment. So here's the thing: my house, I have 2.5 bathrooms in here. I converted one of my bathrooms into my print room because the fumes that come off resin are unreal. Now you can get a hood that goes over it, and there's actually an exhaust port where, and they sell hoses, you can hook it to a window basically so that it's pulling the fumes out. But I don't go in there without a mask on, even though I have an exhaust fan directly running over my printers at all times. Um, I didn't do that at first, and man, it tore my lungs up. Like I'm a smoker, and it tore my lungs up. That's how bad it was. Yes, you can say incredible. Um, but yeah, there's a ton of free models. I always like the whole point of the channel from the beginning, and I've said this to everybody, why I say don't send super chats, don't join membership, anything like that. If anything, you want to help me out, you subscribe, throw a like on the video so others see it. Make YouTube pay me if I can get over 500, and I think it's like 3,000 hours of content watched. But because I didn't want it to be a grift, I actually wanted the channel originally, the channel has gone through many iterations, but with the live streaming in particular, the whole thing is like the paints I'm using. I think you can go to like it's folk art is usually what I use. Now I can get different brands, but this I can actually has seemed to be able to dilute the best to go through an airbrush. So in case I've got to airbrush something, I can dilute it and everything else. Plus it's like $1 a bottle, like $1.19 or something like that for paint. And you don't use like an entire bottle for one project. You get a lot of uses out of it. But I try to do it where people on a budget can do this on the side if they want their own cool stuff. And using the free prints, a lot of people are just like, hey, give a shout out. So I think like the Hulk here, I believe this is Photos Mint is the one who produced this. The Iron Man I did last week, that was Printed Obsessions. But then you can go on Thangs or Thingiverse and go search, and you can find that model. You could print it out yourself, paint it yourself, and everything else. Yes, Michaels carries it as well. As a matter of fact, they have their own brand, like Hobby Lobby, Michaels. They have their own brands on top of it. It's Folk Art is under the Plaid banner. I've just found with regular plain Plaid, the pigments are too thick. So when you have thick pigment, if I'm trying to shoot it through an airbrush, it'll jam the brush constantly. And even with the finer folk art, it jams the brush constantly. So it's always an ongoing fight whenever I'm working with the airbrush and using this stuff. But you get some amazing results too, just for on the cheap. And then we seal it. Like I give it to my wife to seal. She uses, I want to say it's Mod Podge, and she seals it and it shines when it's done. Like, give me 1 second. Let me go look. Let me go grab it. So here's the Iron Man I did last week, and I sealed them. And you can see the shine off the armor now. You can really see where it locked in. Beautiful print of him in his landing. And you can see every detail. You can see every fuck up too, so you got to be careful when you're doing it. Oh no, you're good, Retro. So is that what you do by trade? You're a programmer? But yeah, this is the result I kind of wanted from this Iron Man, where he's not super shiny like brand new armor, but I wanted him a little beat in. He's been fighting. And like I said, with the shine off of it and everything else with the sealant, I think it came out not bad. Yeah, Printed Obsession, his his models, like this one, I think now this was free when I grabbed it. Um, and I want to say it's like $10 or $20 now to buy this model. But he's got a shit ton of things, and like everything he does is just tremendous. Like it's beautiful. His modeling skill is just off the chart, next level. He's got a couple of them that I wish I could grab, but I refuse to cough out money because if I show them on it, like I might do it for my own person, but if I'm doing it on the channel, I try to use whatever's free so this way people don't have to drop the loot. But I will shout out Printed Obsession every time, and then like I said, Photos Mint. His detail is like unbelievable as well. They're two of the best for yeah, they are two of the best, I'm going to say, for like superhero models, stuff like that. I use AI tools to code. So, true story. One of one of my buddies, actually I call him my brother because I've known him that long. We actually have the same tattoo. Three of us all got the same tattoo. That's the triple yin yang that you got, on the logo or whatever for GAM catches up. I've got that on my shoulder, and there's two other people that got the tattoo at the same time. And my buddy Shadow is his nickname. He fucking, the way he codes is unreal. He's worked for Samsung, he's worked for Google. He's just hardcore coder. And yeah, he's been around the world a couple times, just working different companies, coding and stuff like that. But his big passion is he does a lot of coding and gives it away for free. He mainly works in Linux. But yeah, if your Samsung phone sucks and it doesn't work right, you can blame him. He is a shady motherfucker too. But yeah, yeah, I was actually happy with the way this one came out. The Venom one came out very nice as well. He doesn't work cheap, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, Shadow, he wanted to he really wanted to change the world at one point. Um, as a matter of fact, true story. He he protected my computer at one point. Crack open the rocket fuel. Um, I was playing online a lot back in like Quake days, stuff like this, and he wrote a virus for me that went on my computer. Computer doesn't detect it as a virus. Now, what it did was it ran a check versus my hard drive, and if it didn't match, the volume didn't match, like somebody was downloading my data, they would it would drop the virus, and he had a random generator on it where it after a certain point it basically would crash. It would change the voltage in your CPU and then format your hard drive on top of it. Nothing funnier than some asshole saying I got through your firewall and laughing at me, and 2 days later getting an email saying please unlock my computer. And even today, we've checked that virus to see if it works, and yeah, it still works. Not detectable by like McAfee, any of that bullshit. Now I don't know about an AI. Maybe AI would pick it up, but no, that just does not work. Your virus scanners do not work on it. That's fucking hilarious, mister. Yeah, Angelina Jolie getting naked in that movie was the best part of the movie. Total bullshit, but great movie. Um, yeah, like Shadow was always programming and stuff. I was always hardware and networking, and the I got out of it. Just I I don't know. I used to love it, but I used to hate it at the same time because I came up in a time where Windows Windows 98 and Windows NT 4.0 were the big things, and Windows 98 plug and play when it first came out, we used to call it plug and pray because that shit would fail 99 or 98% of the time, and you'd always have to go in there and manually fix it. Oh, I could believe that, retro. Somebody jammed it up. That's fucking great. I mean, the whole thing is AI is only as smart as the people putting in the code. You know what I mean? So it's going to come up short, like in a lot of cases. Now, granted, is it getting better, smarter, faster? Yes, but somebody's always going to find a workaround. There's always a way to. That's the one thing I learned when I was younger. There's always a way around it, unless it's hard, hard offline. Like it doesn't have any Wi-Fi to it. It's just you plug it in, it works, and it's analog, basically, not even like a serious digital connection. Yeah, plug and pray. My God, some of the shit I had to deal with because I got in NetWare 411 4.1.1. Let's see, what am I going to work on with this chick? I want to do skin tone. Let's do the accessories. But yeah, that's a different lifetime too for me. We got hair pieces. So there you go. Here's something a little political I was thinking about today. So Mitch McConnell, 110% is what our government used to be. Like, he's a perfect allegory for our government. Like, they match. He's gotten old. He's corrupt. He's fallen apart and broken. Oh yeah, coders do have a great, brilliant sense of humor. Right, but that's just it, Sheree. That is kind of it. All in one shot. It's game over for those politicians. Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, Mitch McConnell, people like that have been the establishment. That way of thinking is done. Like that part of us is over, I think, as citizens and as like an American people. Like, we don't want that anymore. We can see the corruption. We can smell the bullshit. We're expecting more out of our politicians and the people that are actually taking care of the country. You can love Trump, you can hate Trump, but at least he's something different, and he's not just going along with the status quo. Yeah, he freezes up. Well, the whole thing is Mitch McConnell is so old. Like, how old is he? He's so old that he has polio because there wasn't even a vaccine for polio when he was young. Like, that's like, come on now, you got to go, dude. Like, you got to go. I think he got censured, and I think this is his last term regardless. But yeah, tell you what, we wanted transparency, and it's coming because we have JFK, we have RFK, and we have MLK Jr. has already been announced that they're going to release all the government files on it, right? It's also been announced behind the scenes, apparently, that they are going to release all the Epstein files, everything from 9/11, and everything about UAPs/UFOs. Information, misinformation, the whole nine yards. Dear Lord, Devin, that's great. What's up, Danny Boss? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, so I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what comes out. One of the other things that I'm finding very interesting is finding out everything to do with USAID, because USAID or what have you, because I didn't know all that much about it. But apparently, it's not only a kickback scheme, it's also a CIA slush fund to interfere with other countries so that they can do like basically cultural campaigns against them from within their government, which would make sense when you break down like, oh, we're sending like $4 million for transgender surgery in Guatemala. As far as I know, Guatemala looks down very harshly on transgenderism and stuff like this. So if you're running an op in there, well, look, we're giving you all this money, and then like, say it's like $10 million. Well, only $1 million really goes there to fund that operation to try and change and adapt their culture to something different. But 9 million of it probably kicks back to like 5 different people. Yeah, soft influence. That's a good way of putting it, mister. Yes, and turtles are throwbacks. Same thing with alligators. You're basically looking at dinosaurs. But yeah, it's getting crazy. Tulsi Gabbard gets put on a no-fly list, and now she's all those motherfuckers' boss. I'd be shitting bricks if I was the person who put her on that list. And that's one of those questions. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you put her on a list, all this kind of stuff, and then let her not only keep her rank in the military, but let her rank increase? Wouldn't you like, if she was really that much of a danger, wouldn't you have kicked her out of the military, discharged her, or whatever, dishonorably or honorably? Wouldn't you have changed something? Retro, always great to see you. Thank you for dropping in, brother. Drop in anytime. Like, I don't understand. Like, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is a weird fucker, but I think he's got some interesting ideas. It's going to be interesting to see how it all plays out with him. I know he's got to be happier than hell to know what actually happened to his father. Let's see what we got. All right. Let me pull up some images. Look at some color schemes for Toga here. Start painting while my yap's running. Figure like another 20 minutes and we'll start up this trivia like right around 9 o'clock. But like I said, the bitch of it is I'm gonna have to look up lyrics and make sure I read them off the page, even though I know the goddamn lyrics, because every time I do, I start singing the song basically. And thanks to good old YouTube playing like the intro to a song or something like that, not only would everybody know exactly, bam, I know that song and nail it out, but also YouTube's going to bang me with copyright after copyright after copyright if I do it. And yeah, Danny, like I don't know why the hell that isn't showing up on like my little chat, but I just read that Jordan has agreed to accept, I can't remember, 10,000 children, something like this, but children in the war torn parts or whatever. Not like there's anything really left of the Gaza Strip. Like they leveled that place. Like it's done. There is not jack nor shit there. And Jack left town. Like it's not good. It's a whole lot of hell over there. And, regardless of how you feel, it is innocent people that got caught in the middle of that bullshit and have gotten wiped out. I need to find like a cream color for this. This is going to be a pain in my ass. I'm looking at the color on her thing and I was thinking it was just plain white. It's not on her sweater. I'm going to have to mix a few colors, I guess. It's more like a tan. Where's this? Like, it's actually, it's like this. Let me see. I think this might work. Yeah, it's more like a cream color. Her skin is, the only problem is her skin's kind of that tone too. Let me just see. I'm just going to hit a little bit on the sweater. All right, let me hit a little bit on her head. I don't know about that. Let me see on the sweater. I've definitely learned from the Yeti not to go in too deep on the texturing. I think that actually kind of matches the sweater better than her skin. Her skin's a little darker. Yes, it's MHA Toga from My Hero Academia. My buddy who's over in England, David Mon, he asked me to do her for him. So I am. Yeah, I told him I'd get him this one. I'm gonna make his little ass pay the shipping cost on it though. Paul asked me to do him a big old thing of Jesus hanging on the cross, but I figured it was sacrilege, so I can't do that one. See, okay, so here's my issue though. You know, the more I looked into Egypt, taking him in and helping him and all this, I completely forgot about this because I wasn't really paying attention to politics. I was too busy getting baked and chasing girls at the time. But yeah, Egypt actually has attacked Israel before. I forgot all about that. I knew that and forgot about it. So if you're sending over Gazans and let's say you get the wrong ones, I'm not saying they're all terrorists, but you get some that are terrorist factions, they mobilize over in Egypt, you could have a whole nother war break out. And it won't be good. Yeah, it's funny, um, but reality is we're looking at probably a end to the Ukraine war. I think that was. I still want to know, what did Trump give up, because I know he brought home a hostage that was over, well, not a hostage, but an actual criminal. The guy is a criminal. Don't get that fucked up. Can't take weed into Russia and expect to get away with it or not go to jail for a long time. Um, what did Trump trade him? Who did he trade him? He had to send somebody over there. Vladimir Putin may have done, some nice stuff for Trump, but he ain't doing shit out of the kindness of his heart. So what did we lose in that deal, or what did we give up in that deal? Like, well, what did I miss? I missed something, but I don't remember them saying like, oh yeah, we traded out, this guy. The Ukraine thing, I also think it's hysterical. Trump's like, oh, by the way, all that money we gave you, yeah, you're giving us fucking rare earth minerals for that shit. Like, we're getting our money back and then some, you sons of bitches. Like, Trump just is not fucking around. He's on top of everything, it seems like. Like, it's just, I feel like 4 years of Trump has been done in the past 20 something days that he's been in office. Like, what's he been in there for? Like 3 weeks or something like that? And already, like, the amount of shit that has been accomplished is just unfucking believable. I can't believe at the like I knew he had a plan going in, but this was just like I'm not fucking around. Like I'm throwing it all out there. We're gonna enjoy if this sticks. If it doesn't stick, we'll see. God damn it, dude. What is going on with my fucking chat? I had to pop that up just so I could see what Mister said. You bastard, David Mon. We shouldn't have to save stupid Americans because they think weed is legal everywhere. It's not even legal in most of the country. People are stupid. You are not wrong, considering that I live in a state where it is fully fucking outlawed. Hashtag, give me my weed, motherfucker. Like, these sons of bitches. I mean, that shit should be legal everywhere. Oh, I think it was you, mister, I was having this conversation with. Weren't you telling me about, what is it, kratom? Shit is not good for you. Like, at all. Not even a little bit. Actually, very dangerous. Reading up on it. He's setting the world on fire. I still want to. I mean, what the hell has he set on fire? This is what I want to know. Trump's detractors. What are you going to say? Oh, he's exposing corruption in government. Oh, he's saying that men can't compete in women's sports. Like, if you're a biological man, you have an advantage. You know, like what? Is it the tariffs thing? I think the tariffs thing, the only one that I disagree hardcore with Trump on is stay the fuck out of Gaza. Let them fucking deal with their shit. Make the Middle East pay for it. Like if Saudi wants to go in there and fucking fix it up and clean it up, hey, more power to you. If Israel wants to go in there and clean it up and pay for it, hey, more power to you. But just get us the fuck out of there. Stop funding Israel. Let them be big boys. Put on their big boy pants. Go drill for oil like everybody else in the Middle East does or whatever. But get us the fuck out of it. Keep us the fuck out of it. Don't only people we should be declaring war on at this point is cartels smuggling drugs and fucking child sex trade and all that kind of stuff into our country. You want a pack of smokes? What kind of? Why would you? I'll give you 2 packs of smokes and a slap in the mouth. How about that, David? And that's only because I like you. Tell you what, you definitely like. There's a lot of detail in this in that sweater, and it is a bitch to paint without fucking up that detail. All it takes is me to get a little heavy-handed here, and yeah, it's over. Look, I'm painting her boobs for you right now, David. Get excited. He wants a smoke and a pancake. What about a pipe and a crepe? Bong and a bleats? Ah, you want to kick up the ass too, huh? We don't discuss David's sexual preferences on stream. Bong and a bleats? Pipe and a crepe? There's just no pleasing you. What is going on in the UK nowadays as far as your politics go? Anything fix itself, or is it still all fucked up? They still arresting everybody for talking shit on their government? Damn. This is a pain in the ass. We're a peaceful, futuristic dystopia right now. Oh, that's okay. We were there too. Things will fix. With any luck and the right drive from the citizenry, or just plain ass citizens, you guys will be able to correct things over there too, I think. We got about 8 minutes and I can actually kick in this fucking trivia. Oh, unless I do stupid shit like that. Jesus Christ, mister. No, you got to be careful. I heard David over there is running like some gangster shit on the underground. Shout out to David who got his Fortnite account stolen by a streamer over in the US somehow. And the guy sucks at the game too. I don't know. I've watched, I've legit subscribed and watched his stream and can't figure out how he could suck that bad. And could have at least gotten it stolen by somebody who was like A plus rated or something. Instead, you got it stolen by some shitheel. Hell yeah, it is. Are you serious? If you're somebody like Dr. Disrespect Ninja or something like this, mister, you know how much money those guys make? Do you know how much it is for a 2 day tournament when Overwatch was real big? Like you're talking about prize pots that were like up to $120,000 for playing a video game for 2 days and stomping somebody. So not only did you get to talk shit to somebody, but yeah. Yeah, you talk about an easy, well, not an easy job because you got to be the best of the best. Right. But nowadays, it's the same thing as, I don't know. It's hard to explain it. It's really, you have to be in that circle. Like earning respect. So, you know, when I was younger, talking shit at the arcade was a must. I'm sure it was for most of us in here. You know, if you're really good at the game, you could talk a lot of shit while you're playing the game. But then it also was who was the best fighter, who was the best pickup artist, stuff like this. So I think respect depends on the genre, like what you're talking about. But in that circle, I'm not gonna lie at all. David and his buddies have a shit ton of respect, and you would be shocked at the people that are fucking crazy good at games. Elon Musk, for example, is I think he's rated either number 1 or number 2 in Diablo 4, which I don't play Diablo 4, but when it comes to competitive gaming and stuff like that, You go try it. See if you can beat them. See if you can get your rank up that high. If it's that easy, there is something about eye-hand coordination, skill, and in certain games, it's tactics and strategy too. It's not just running around with a gun. I'm not going to lie at all. Diablo 4, I tried it. I couldn't stand it. I like Diablo 3 to an extent. Diablo 2, I think, is really pinnacle. But yeah, and you're not wrong. In the nerd world, that is being the king. Not just that, in the young world, it's being the king, is being super good at the video game. Pulling shit off. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like that is kind of heartwarming. Like I say this all the time because here's the problem. I'm old as shit, right? But David and his buddy Johnny, and actually his other buddy Alex, they're all young bucks. And say like it's the Easter egg, which it's my fault. It's not David's fault. He invited me, but like the Easter egg on Call of Duty, it's going to take me like a month to get practice enough and get it down on my own. But if they invite me to come play with them, they'll run me through it in like an hour. Like just knock it right the fuck out. But they are always like especially Johnny cracks me up because he's really good and talks a lot of shit. Like I mean, openly talks a ton of shit. And we'll be playing a match or whatever, and I didn't do too good in the match, and somebody will say something to me, and Johnny will be like, "Hey, go fuck yourself," blah 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 blah, and go off, and I'm like, "God damn, dude." He's like, "Hey, you're not that bad. You're an older gamer," and I'm like, "Well, thanks, I think." Well, and that's just it. You got to be quick on that draw. I know when I ran the GameStop or what have you, like I used to hook people up with different things. Okay, so there's this one kid, and he used to come in all the time, and I call him a kid. He was probably about 22. I don't know if he's autistic. He had some kind of mental handicap, but he would come in and always do the same thing. We used to call him Mr. Mario, and he'd be like, "I know everything there is to know about Mario," and blah 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 blah. And we used to all tease him and stuff because he get super mad. Well, when I went out to my managers conference in Las Vegas, every year Charles Martinet, who does the voice of Mario for the video games, was was there. And he always, like he's very gracious with his time, even though he's like, just the voice of Mario. He's definitely one of those. Hey, he's a nerd icon, we'll say, right? So Charles Martinet, I walked up to him and he's like, "Did you want my autograph or whatever?" I started talking to him. It's like, "Do you want my autograph?" Or I said, "No, no, no." I was like, "Can I get an autograph to a man named Mr. Mario?" Right? And sure as shit, he signed it to Mr. Mario from the real Mr. Mario. Best wishes, blah blah blah. Very nice, right? I gave it to this kid, and like the kid thought I was taking the piss. He thought I was just making shit up. Like, and I was like, "Nope, that's actually him. I actually met him. Here you go." And I had a picture on my cell phone. I got a picture taken with him and everything. Showed him. This kid started crying, and he was like, his mom framed it, hung it on his wall, everything else. So it's like, just because it didn't mean shit to me. Like, I didn't want dude's autograph or anything. And that's cool. I got to meet him. But, to me, it didn't really matter. To that kid, man, that was his whole world for a minute. It's like, it's a shame that Hollywood is all fuckery nowadays, but there are people that were in Hollywood back in the day, and I'm sure there's still some out there, like, can hate their politics, like Chris Evans is one. Chris Pratt, they were all MCU or what have you. They literally went to Children's Hospital in Captain America gear and Star-Lord gear, all this, and did stuff for charity to help kids that were in like burn units and everything else. They went and visited him in character, like, holy shit, that kid's whole world is now defined because he met Captain America, even though it's just some guy pretending to be Captain America. Well, that's just it. I'll tell you what, there is one guy, right, mister, that you're talking about the division for older players. There's this one dude, and he puts up videos, and I see him every now and again on YouTube, like little reels. And he's a guy who was a sniper for like 30 or 40 years. Like, he's old as shit. Like, he's a grandpa, and he plays Battlefield, whatever the latest one is. And he's playing Battlefield, and he sets up, and he snipes people, and it like in game, and it's unreal how fucking good he is. He's like, look at this son of a bitch trying to shoot me with a fucking gun, it's like with an automatic rifle from all the way over there. What the hell is he even thinking? That bullet will never even reach me. He's like, just takes the guy's head off. What's up, Stranded? How are you? Oh, we are at 9 o'clock too. Made me look at the clock, Stranded. Good to see you, Stranded. So let's. I was hoping Beans would make it in by now because I think she'd have a lot of fun doing this too. But let's kick off this 80's guess the song from the lyrics trivia. Now, what I've decided is, and I said this earlier in stream, so I'm just repeating it now. I'm going to try and do this where I'm giving you as close to the first line of the song. I'm also going to read it off. So, for example, like if I was doing Kid Rock Cowboy, all right? The reason I'm going to read it is because I'm afraid I'm going to start singing it and then just give away the song. Because everybody will be able to identify any 80's tune as soon as you hear like the intro to the song for the most part. But the lyrics, that's a whole different matter in some cases. Other cases, they're going to be easy as shit and you're going to nail them right away. Right? Couldn't play Turning Japanese by the Vapors. Well, that's the other thing. I can't actually play the music because YouTube will copyright strike me, all that. But, so like Kid Rock Cowboy, for example, it goes, I'm packing up my game and I'm going to head out west where real women come equipped with scripts and fake breasts. Find a nest in the hills, chill like Flint, buy an old drop top, find a spot to pimp. So if I give you that first like verse or whatever and I can say it like that, I get away with it. But yeah, if it was like the actual song, the first lyric isn't that. The first thing it says is cowboy, cowboy, twice. So you're already giving away the title of the song. So anything like that, I've got to kind of pop it ahead. And hopefully that's a good move, Stranded. Hopefully it goes well. I hate moving. I hope yours goes smoothly. So let's start off with a super easy one. God damn it. And like I said, I'm legit going to pull up the lyrics. This way I'm forced to read them. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. Huh. Magnet got too close to that line and shut it down for some reason. Okay, ready? I saw him dancing there by the record machine. I knew he must have been about 17. The beat was going strong, playing my favorite song. Easy as hell. And Mr. and Stranded, you guys both nailed it immediately. And Devin, that song kicks off where, how does that song go? Well, she was just 17, and you know what I mean. Yeah, I Love Rock and Roll by Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. I'm actually shocked Devin didn't land that one. All right, ready? You guys ready for your next one? Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. I'm ghetto Elvis. Okay, here we go. Hear the drums echoing tonight, but she hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. Her moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. Another easy one. And like the shit part is, it's so hard not to just sing along with it. Like, or sing that shit when I'm reading it. Anybody else? Mr. Guess in Africa by Toto. Anybody else? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody checking in? Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. Jesus Christ. I can't even do Billie Jean by Michael Jackson because the first lyric is, she told me her name was Billie Jean. She caused a scene. So, yeah, that would give that shit away quick. Mr. is right. It is. It's Africa by Toto. I hear the drums echoing tonight. She only hears quiet conversation. Mr. has blessed the rains in Africa. All right, ready? Actually, this one is from 1978, so I'm cheating a little. And I'll be honestly disappointed if David doesn't get this one. I wash my clothes in apartheid. Jesus Christ, dude. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand. What is apartheid? I don't get it. I don't find humor. You get a shiver in the dark. It's a raining in the park, but meantime. South of the river, you stop and you hold everything. If you need a second line of lyric, let me know. If you need me to repeat it, let me know. Devin's answered. Anybody else? Yeah, David always argues that Money for Nothing is better. And honestly, that would have fit in the 80's better, but he just likes that one line where it's the little F with the earring that's his own hair. Like that whole part that they cut out on radio play. I can't even say it on YouTube. They'll take my whole channel down. Trogdor! Yes, it was Sultans of Swing. You get a shiver in the dark, it's a raining in the park, but meantime, south of the river you stop and you hold everything. A band is blowing Dixie, double four time. Gotta love Dire Straits. It's still one of my favorite guitar songs. That and the other one I always love, one of my favorite guitar songs, because David is a guitarist. If you didn't know, he's actually not bad at all. He's written the ballad of Paul and Vane, two crossed lovers that went insane. Yeah, that was a whole song. Yeah, that's I got you. That's the whole thing right there, Stranded. Like, it's interesting some of these lyrics when they break down because you're just like, I know that song, but if you heard it, like if you hear the music, it'll it definitely hits you right in the face. Like you're just like, oh, I know this song. Oh, I know that song. Okay, ready? Yeah, they did cut the whole verse out. And Walk of Life is a fantastic song. Definitely a great football song. Here comes Johnny. Ready? Here we go. I come home in the morning light. My mother says, when you gonna live your life right? Oh, mother dear, we're not the fortunate ones. That one should kind of be an easy one. Devin's checked in with Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Anybody else? And yes, it is 110% Girls Just Want to Have Fun by Cyndi Lauper. Here's an easy ass one, too. This one should be easy. Some boys kiss me, some boys hug me. I think they're okay. If they don't give me proper credit, I just walk away. Yep, Material Girl by Madonna. Like I said, easy ones, easy ones. There you go. Next one. They told him, "Don't you ever come around here. Don't want to see your face. You better disappear." The fire's in their eyes and their words are really clear. Me on a Saturday night. Giving everybody a chance to answer. Devin's got it in one. It's Michael Jackson's Beat It. I mean, you guys ready for your next one? We're talking away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today is another day to find you. Shine away. Oh, I'll be coming for your love, okay? Yes, yes, that video was sketchy, and once again, Devin's on fire. It is Aha. Take on Me. That's correct. Okay, this one should be easy, I think. First, when there's nothing but a slow glowing dream that your fear seems to hide deep inside your mind. All alone I have cried, silent tears full of pride, in a world made of stone, made of steel. Really, I'm actually shocked that you don't know that one, Devin. Well, actually, I'm not shocked. Yes, I can read it again. First, when there's nothing but a slow glowing dream that your fear seems to hide deep inside your mind. All alone, I have cried, silent tears full of pride, in a world made of steel, made of stone. Oh, you said you know this one. Fucking David. And yes, David is right, and I know Devin knew it too. Flashdance slash What a Feeling. It's the name of that tune. This one should be kind of easy too. Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. Oh, I'll bet you do, you queen. Yes, Bonnie Tyler's I Need a Hero. All right. So I have to cut out the absolute first line of this song because it gives away the entire title of this song. Well, actually, I can just cut off the first word. Yes, she did a total eclipse of the heart as well. Bonnie Tyler. You're always on the run now. Running after somebody, you got to get them somehow. I think you've got to slow down before you start to blow it. I think you're headed for a breakdown, so be careful not to show it. And yes, that's correct. Gloria by Laura Branigan. Everybody thought she was going to be something big back in the day. Like, she had basically that and one other hit. She was even on like TV shows and stuff, I remember, because she wasn't bad looking. She wasn't hard on the eyes. This one should be pretty easy too. Just got to make sure I got it. Like, I swear, if I don't read the lyrics, I'll start just singing it. Here we go. Now on the street, there is violence and a lots of work to be done. No place to hang out the washing, and I can't blame all on the sun. Oh no. Yep, 100% is Electric Avenue by Eddie Grant. We got the rock down to Electric Avenue. Then it'll take you higher. Oh no! Out in the street there is violence and lots of work to be done. All right. Here we go. I can see the path you're cutting. It cost me a little piece of my heart. I can see the doors you're shutting, 'cause they were open at the start. If you need more of the song, let me know. More lyrics, or you need me to repeat it. By the way, no cheating and putting this shit into Shazam or doing Google searches. That's hardcore cheating at that point. Yeah, yeah, I've tried that excuse before. It doesn't work, mister. Definitely tried that. What if you're on a diet? Isn't eating cheating then? Okay. I can see the path you're cutting. It cost me a little piece of my heart. I can see the doors you're shutting, 'cause they weren't open at the start. Baby, loving you has been hard on me. You're such a tough little sister just looking for Mr. Right on the wrong side of town. Got nothing, Mr. David. Stranded. Sheree. Any of you guys? You need Bina to come in and back you guys up. Figured you would have hammered. Well, not necessarily, because honestly, I didn't know what the first two lines were. But once it got to what I just read, when Devin asked me to expand on it, I would have nailed it. All right, let me see. Can I try singing this fucking thing? It would go, I can see the path you're cutting. It cost me a little piece of my heart. No, I can't sing it. I can see the doors you're shutting, 'cause they were open at the start. Baby, loving you has been hard on me. You're such a tough little sister just looking for Mr. Right on the wrong side of town. My singing is terrible. Sounds nothing like it, but I was just trying to catch the cadence of the song. You're such a tough little sister just looking for Mr. Right on the wrong side of town. You better love somebody. Yep. You Better Love Somebody by Rick Springfield. You guys know the song or don't know the song? Just offhand. Not sure, like Rick Springfield. Yeah, he did. He was an actor too at one point, and he actually had two hits. Better Love Somebody was one of them. Everybody knows the other song that he's famous for, which is Jesse's Girl. But yeah, yes, that's what it was. Love Somebody by Rick Springfield. Yeah, I've heard that about her. I have actually heard that about her. Here we go. Ready? It's early morning. The sun comes out. Last night was shaking and pretty loud. My cat is purring. It scratches my skin. So what is wrong with another sin? Mister can't find a girl like that because he keeps going to the Special Olympics for dates. He, well, what can I say? Mister likes the pole vaulters. I knew Mister was going to come back with something great off that one. And he did. He did not disappoint. Shit. We're all going to hell. Oh, I am. Oh. And yes, I'm shocked. I was waiting for David to chime in too. Where the hell is David? David loves that group. The Scorpions rock you like a hurricane. I just read off lyrics, David. You're supposed to be answering the damn song, buddy. I said, it's early morning, the sun comes out. Last night was shaking and pretty loud. My cat is purring, it scratches my skin, so what is wrong with another sin? Nah, David doesn't sleep like normal people. All right, here we go. I walk a lonely avenue. I never thought I'd meet a girl like you. Meet a girl like you. With auburn hair and tawny eyes, the kind of eyes that hypnotize me through. Hypnotize me through. Flock of Seagulls is what you're saying? What's the name of the song? Oh, Iran. Yep, that's correct. Oh. I've got to really be careful with the cadence on this one. Last night I had the strangest dream. I sailed away to China in a little rowboat to find you. You said you had to get your laundry clean. Didn't want no one to hold you. What does that mean? There we go. That's better. Probably one of the more obscure songs on the list, and fucking Stranded nails it. Matthew Wilder, and it's Break My Stride. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna hold me down. Whoa, I got to keep on moving. You got it. You got it, Stranded. Yeah, last night I had the strangest dream. Uh, let's see. All right, ready? I never said I wasn't going to tell nobody. No, baby. But this good lovin', I can't keep it to myself. Oh no. When we're together, it's like hot coals in a fire. Hot, baby. My body's burning, so come on, heed my desire. Come on, come on. If you like the obscure, that's why you're watching this stream. Yep, two of hearts, two Pop Tarts. Strawberry, strawberry, two Pop Tarts. I need you, I need you. You know, it's fucked up. I always used to call it two Pop Tarts too when I was younger at a skating rink. This is an easy one. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you. Everybody wants to rule the world. Correct. Tears for Fears. This one should be easy. Traveling in a fried out combi on a hippie trail head full of zombie. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. Do you come from a land down under, where women glow and men plunder? Close, mister, close. Just off by one song. Super easy one. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Oh yeah, safety dance. It's the safety dance. Another easy one. You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar when I met you. I picked you out, I shook you up and turned you around, turned you into someone new. Devin has that one nailed out, 110%. Yeah, Devin's got that one nailed. Human League, Don't You Want Me? Don't you want me? You know I can't believe it when I hear you won't see me. Don't you want me? Welcome to the show, Beans. Oh, I said I was going to hold this out. Well, not hold it out, but show you the Hulk sculptures. Right? That's the original. And then zoom it out so you can see. I increased the size on it. And, you know, printed his head out. So you got a much bigger one. But now, here's what I wanted to show you, Beans. That's the new head. Good old Lou Ferrigno. Yep. Yep. Bean is here, so we can't do 99 left balloons. That's against the rules. And the commissar is not in town. Easy one. Dark in the city, night is a wire. Steam in the subway, earth is a fire. Woman, you want me, give me a sign, and catch my breathing even closer behind. Go with the Lou head. Yeah, I'm going to paint both of them. And then I'm just going to not seed it in there and glue it permanent so I can just switch them out. But I'll end up painting both of them. And yes, it's Duran, hungry like the wolf. I had to skip the do 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 do. That was in there. Yeah. Let's go with an easy one to warm beans up. Ready? Here we are, hanging onto strains of green and blues. Break the chain and we break down, but it's not real if you don't feel it. Unspoken expectations, ideals you used to play with, they finally taken shape. Here we are hanging on to strains of green and blues. Break the chain and we break down, but it's not real if you don't feel it. Unspoken expectations, ideals you used to play with, they finally taken shape. And Bean has got that. I did that on purpose. That's why I said it was easy. Jesus Christ, I got to be careful. Like I almost started singing this when I started to say this one. But yes, it's Goonies Are Good Enough for You by Cyndi Lauper. Good enough for you, it's good enough for me, it's good enough for me. Ay, 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 ay. All right. Try to be best because you're only a man, and a man's got to learn to take it. Try to believe, though the going gets rough, that you got to hang tough to make it. History repeats itself. Try and you'll succeed. Never doubt that you're the one and you can have your dreams. Any takers? You need me to read it again? Yep, that's correct. Joe Esposito, you're the best. You're the best around. Nobody ever gonna keep you down. You're the best. Yes, and you got it in one right there. It is Robert Tepper that did No Easy Way Out in Rocky 4. What's up, Sick? How are you, brother? Okay, ready, guys? Here we go. Oh, the night is my world, city light painted girl. In the day, nothing matters. It's the nighttime that flatters. In the night, no control. Through the wall, something's breaking. Wearing white as you're walking down the street of my soul. Some lady. Guys need me to read it again, or do you know who it is? Any guesses? Yes. And Devin and Beans got it. Self Control by Laura Branigan. Take myself control. No, that is the title, Devin. Self Control. Since Six has joined the chat, actually, him and Mister will probably rip this one right out. Ready? Oh no, you're fine, Stranded. Just have fun with it, even if you guess something that's not correct. Jump back. What's that sound? Here she comes, full blast and top down. Hot shoe burning down the avenue. Model citizen, zero discipline. Wow, really? Beans? I'm actually fucking shocked. Yes. Panama by Van Halen. Panama. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go. This one's a little bit more difficult. She's simply awesome. She dashed by me in painted on jeans, and all heads turned 'cause she was the dream. In the blink of an eye, I knew her number and her name. Yeah, she said I was the tiger she wanted to tame. To tame. I was in search of a good time, just running my game. Yeah, love was the furthest from my mind. And yes, Caribbean Queen by Billy Ocean. This one should be easy too. What is happening here? Something's going on that's not quite clear. Somebody turn on the lights. We're going to have a party. It's starting tonight. No, it's not Wang Chung, and it's not Everybody Have Fun Tonight. No, it's not a song by Buffalo Springfield. You need a repeat on it? What is happening here? Something's going on that's not quite clear. Somebody turn on the lights. We're going to have a party. It's starting tonight. While you guys think about that one, which is interesting, everybody's kind of like stumped on it. I'm going to walk the dog real quick so he stops whining. I come back to see that it has been knocked out. Yes, Dancing on the Ceiling by Lionel Richie. All right, here we go. Easy one. I'm just an average man with an average life. I work from 9 to 5. Hey, hell, I pay the price. All I want is to be left alone in my average home. Yep, you got it, Beans. Why do I always feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone? And okay, yes, featuring MJ, and that's Rockwell. That was his only hit, and that's probably why. That's correct. Yeah, Mister's got it in one. I'm working hard. You're working hard too. We do it every day. For every minute I have to work, I need a minute of play. Day in, day out, all week long. Things go better with rock. The only time I turn it down is when I'm sleeping it off. I'd say this one, the song's kind of easy to nail, but the band, I thought it was a different band. I'm not going to lie. Yep, Beans knows what the song is. And she's got the correct group. Turn up the radio. I need the music. Give me some more. Oh, shit. This one should be easy. Ready? My baby, he don't talk sweet. He ain't got much to say. But he loves me, loves me, loves me. I know that he loves me anyway. And maybe you don't dress fine, but I don't really mind. Let's hear it for the boy. Correct. Let's give the boy a hand. Another easy one. Revving up your engine, listen to her howl and roar. Metal under tension, begging you to touch and go. Kenny passwords, that's fucking great. Yes. Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins. Highway to the danger zone. Very, very good. Ready? Sitting with the thinker, trying to work it out. It's a traffic jam of the brain, makes you want to scream and shout. Presidential party, no one wants to dance, looking for a new star to put you in a trance. Not land of confusion. Sitting with the thinker, trying to work it out. It's a traffic jam of the brain, makes you want to scream and shout. Presidential party, no one wants to dance, looking for a new star to put you in a trance. Wow, one that has stumped everybody. Like this is only the second song that nobody has even come close to, for some reason. Should I try horrible singing it, or at least give you guys a rhythm to it? Sitting with the thinker, trying to work it out. It's a traffic jam of the brain, makes you want to scream and shout. Presidential party, no one wants to dance, looking for a new star to put you in a trance. Yes, Beans. I don't know why the hell. There it goes. Now it popped up. But yes, you got it. It is Let's Go All the Way. Let's go all the way. Dee-dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee. Let's go all the way. Oh, oh, oh. Let's go all the way. You've never heard that song, mister? Sly Fox is the name of the group. That's terrible that you recognized it by my singing, because my singing is god awful. I sing as well, but like the same way I have a face built for radio, I have a singing voice that is built for deaf people. All right, ready? Crying on the corner, waiting in the rain. I swear I will never ever wait again. You gave me your word, but words for you are lies. Have a good night, mister. Hopefully you feel better, brother. Oh shit, Alien's here. Everybody, make sure you check out Alien sound effects and vlog. Check out his channel. He streams all the time. Odd times, surprise streams. Last week, he showed off his new back tattoo. He got a target right on his back, but it looks like a UFO, so it came out cool. You guys want those lyrics again? Here we go. Crying on the corner, waiting in the rain. I swear I will never, ever wait again. You gave me your word, but words for you are lies. Darling, in my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd go. Ho, ho. It's time to let you know. Ho, ho. Some lady, yes. It was definitely some lady who was singing it. Bina's got it. It's Harden My Heart by Quarter Flash. I'm gonna harden my heart. I'm gonna swallow my pride. It is Harden My Heart. All right, so of course I got to skip the beginning because, name's the song. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to swallow my tears. That's what it is. Okay. We've got the right to choose, and there ain't no way we'll lose it. This is our life. This is our song. We'll fight the powers that be. Just don't pick on our destiny, 'cause you don't know us, you don't belong. Don't feel bad, Beans. I didn't know the fucking artist either. If I wasn't looking at it, I wouldn't have known. I knew the song, but didn't know the artist. It's not Shout. You guys need me to repeat the lyrics? If Six is in the chat, I'm sure he's got this one nailed out. All right, I'll reread it. We've got the right to choose, and there ain't no way we'll lose it. This is our life. This is our song. We'll fight the powers that be. Just don't pick on our destiny, 'cause you don't know us. You don't belong. And it, dude, I love it. Sick nails it. Just nails it. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. I'm not gonna lie though. It's the second verse of that song that I always loved. Because it goes, "Oh, you're so condescending. Your call is never ending. We don't want nothing, not a thing from you. Your life is trite and jaded, boring and confiscated. If that's your best won't do." Fucking epic lyrics. Yeah, it is. It's a great anthem, and like the video is fucking fantastic too. Here we go. Well, I'm an axe grinder, pile driver. Mama says that I never mind her. Got no brains, I'm insane. The teacher says that I'm one big pain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. It's insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain!
Not the song, but I need to reread that one. Uh, I'm going to cheat on the next one because it's a 90. It came out in 90, but I remember it for some reason like 89. So here's the reread. Well, I'm an axe grinder, pile driver. Mama says that I never mind her. Got no brains, I'm insane. The teacher says that I'm one big pain. I'm like a laser, 6-string razor. I got a mouth like an alligator. I want it louder, more power. I'm gonna rock it till it strikes the hour. There's a puppy. It's not Judas Priest. While I let you guys mull that over, let me go see if the dog needs to go take a dump in the yard. Because he's whining like crazy. Stranded nailed it. Oh, well, I ain't taking it. Sorry, dog, you got to hold that shit in because Stranded nailed it. It's mental health. Actually, it's mental health. It's mental health by a little band called Quiet Riot. Also, I would have taken Bang Your Head. Bang your head, boom, boom. Mental health will drive you mad. Yeah. Well, I'm an axe grinder, pile driver. Mama says that I never mind her. Got no brains, I'm insane. The teacher says that I'm one big pain. All right, this one is kind of a cheat song because it came out in 1990. But everybody here will probably nail it. I don't want to hear about it anymore. It's a shame I've got to live without you anymore. There's a fire in my heart, a pounding in my brain. It's driving me crazy. High Enough by Damn Yankees. It always blew my fucking mind when I found out it was Ted Nugent playing the guitar on that song. I'm like, what the fuck? He probably bought it for Come On Feel the Noise. Come on, feel the noise. Which is actually a remake. Yeah, Tommy Shaw on vocals. Yeah, it blows me away. Damn Yankees fucking like that was it. They had that one hit and that was kinda it. Alright, this one should be easy as fuck. Josie's on a vacation far away. Come around and talk it over. So many things that I want to say. You know I like my girls a little bit older. Alright, I gotta see what the hell this dog's doing. Dog's being a dick. Yes, it was the outfield your love. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Yeah, you like that song? Mama talking to you, trying to tell you how to live. Do 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 do. But I don't listen to her because her head is like a sieve. All right, I got to skip the entire first verse. If I get to know your name, well, I could trace your private number, baby. All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. I want some, want some. That's all you need sometimes, 6. 3 chords and the truth. Bina, you nailed it. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. It seems like Stranded and Bina nail all the real obscure ones. Devin nails a couple of the obscure ones. Anything I throw out there that's kind of rock and roll, it sounds like 6 is going to nail. And this one should be easy. I've got your picture of me and you. You wrote I love you, I wrote me too. I sit there standing and there's nothing else to do. Oh, it's in color. Your hair is brown, your eyes are hazel and soft as clouds. I often kiss you when there's no one else around. Told you my dog's being a dick tonight. I got your picture. Yes, I'm turning Japanese by the vapors. And I'm turning, I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. I already did that one, I believe. Yeah, I did do that one. Yeah, what that dog said. This one should be easy too, and I bet you 6 gets it. All right. Yeah, I got something to say. Yeah, it's better to burn out. Yeah, than fade away. All right. Gonna start a fire. Rise up, gather round, rock this place to the ground. Burn it up, let's go for broke. Watch the night go up in smoke. Gunter Gleben Globen Globen. Yeah, you got it, Beans. Rock of Ages. Gunter Gleben, Glaben, Globen. Yo, you want to talk about fucking freaky shit, right? You guys can hear the dog growling and all that stuff in the background. My wife just sent me a message, right? Because she knows I'm streaming. She's awesome about not interrupting me unless it's something like, oh shit, serious, important. But she just messaged me, Mothman painting fell off the wall randomly at 10:18 p.m. Then the dog started barking. Trouble is coming, or spirits are warning of trouble coming. I don't even know what to say. All I know is if I get murdered by an evil spirit, at least I'm on stream with you guys. Def Leopard. That's the answer to your riddle. One has 7 arms and sucks. Well, that's why he lost an arm was because they've, poked fun at handicapped animals. Oh, God. What, they're making fun of handicapped animals or what my wife wrote me? No, my wife wrote me that shit. Definitely some crazy, creepy shit. I would figure I'm not painting a cryptid tonight either. Wife. All right, here we go. Tongue tied or short of breath, don't even try. Try a little harder. Something's wrong. You're not naive. You must be strong. Ooh, baby, try. Hey, girl, move a little closer. That's correct. Kaja Gugu, too shy. Here's an easy one. Just a steel town girl on a Saturday night looking for the fight of her life. In the real time world, no one sees her at all. They all say she's crazy. That's the funnest part about all this, Beans, is that when you like break down the song, you start singing it in your head. That's why I'm reading them, because every time I try to just go off my brain, it was I kept like kind of singing it, like, or hitting a cadence with it, and I'm like, oh. If I said his first name was Michael, would you know then? It's Michael Cimbello. All right. This one will probably be easy, and I'm going to guess Devin's going to nail it before everybody for some reason. Young teacher, the subject of schoolgirl fantasy. She wants him so badly, knows what she wants to be. Inside her, there's longing. This girl's an open page. Bookmarking, she's so close now. This girl is half his age. Yep, I knew Devin was going to nail the shit out of that. The Police have some of the most fucked up songs that you have ever heard. You have Don't Stand So Close to Me. And then you also had Every Breath You Take, I'll Be Watching You, which is basically him stalking his ex-girlfriend. So you have him like trying to throw off like an underage girl who's attracted to him and then stalking his ex. And then the follow up to all that was when he was solo, Sting was solo. He did the song Set You Free. Free, free, set you free. That was about him leaving his ex alone. Fucked up. Yeah, he's lying. I've watched the whole thing on it. He fucking supposedly Set You Free was a follow up to Don't or Every Breath You Take. Um, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right, Dev. I'll have to look it up. But I always heard it was that. Okay, here we go. I had to skip the opening chorus, but well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Hell yeah. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Every time I hear that song, all I can picture is Mike Tyson punching somebody in the face on the downbeats. Ah, this one should be an easy one, kinda. Especially since there's so many emails in the chat. You with the sad eyes, don't be discouraged. Oh, I realize it's hard to take courage in a world full of people. You can lose sight of it all. The darkness inside you can make you feel so small. Nope, true colors. Beans nailed it. Dear Lord. Feedback's nasty off that thing. Alrighty. This one should be easy. I study nuclear science. I love my classes. I got a crazy teacher. He wears dark glasses. Things are going great, and they're only getting better. By Timbuk3. That's who it was by. Yep. Future so bright. Gotta wear shades. I study nuclear science. I love my classes. Got a crazy teacher. He wears dark glasses. Things are going great, and they're only getting better. I'm doing all right. Getting good grades. The future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. Okay, this one I want to say a lot of you are gonna nail it fast, but I could be wrong. I used to hear this song constantly when I was working in Walgreens. It would always come on the radio. I was walking down a one-way street just looking for someone to meet, one woman who was looking for a man. Now I'm hoping that the feeling is right, and I'm wondering if you'll stay for the night. So I'm coming. Oh, I want to love you all over. Wow, Beans, no? Need me to read it again? uh, yeah, Devin knows it. He used to love that song too. I was walking down a one-way street just a looking for someone to meet, one woman who was looking for a man. Oh, the name of the song's easy. It's Do You Believe in Love? I almost forgot about it. Like, it's crazy because I'm pulling the damn songs off my brains. Oh, that is the wrong fucking lyrics to that. I'm over here singing back up. I'm like, I was walking, and Devin's just like, walking. Ready? This one's easy. I know a guy who's tough but sweet. He's so fine, he can't be beat. He's got everything that I desire, sets the summer sun on fire. I want candy. I want candy. Bow wow wow. Or bow wow. I think we did Hungry Like the Wolf a while ago, Alien. Your love is like a tidal wave, spinning over my head, drowning me in your promises, better left unsaid. Devin nailed it. Your love is like a tidal wave. You're a heartbreaker. All right, here we go. Here's one for you, and six should nail this faster than anybody, I would think. End of passion play, crumbling away. I'm your source of self-destruction. Veins that pump with fear, sucking darkest clear, leading on your death's construction. Fucking stranded out of nowhere is just like, oh no, six ain't beating me to this one. End of passion play. Swallow the microphone. Stranded was all over that like a fat kid on a cupcake. Dear Lord. I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember if this is back then or not. Actually, you know what? Let's go with this because I'm pretty sure this one was back then. Yep, 1983. As the sun breaks above the ground, an old man stands on the hill. As the ground warms to the first rays of light, a bird song shatters the still. His eyes are ablaze, see the madman in his gaze. Yeah, dude, Huey Lewis, that you got to give him kudos. Like everybody always forgets about Huey Lewis, but my God, was he good? No clue, Stranded? As the sun breaks above the ground, an old man stands on the hill. As the ground warms to the first rays of light, a birdsong shatters the still. His eyes are ablaze, see the madman in his gaze. Actually, I'll even put in the chorus. And yep, never mind, Bina nailed it. It's Flight of Icarus by Iron Maiden. Yeah, I had to look it up. I knew it was out in the, I thought it was the 80s, but I had to make sure. It was actually 83. All right. This one, I'm going to actually give you the artist when I do this. I want to rock right now. I'm Rob Bass and I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone. Hold on, let me do that one again. I want to rock right.
There it is. I wanna rock right now. I'm Rob Bass and I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone because I get stupid. I mean outrageous. Stay away from me if you're contagious.
What's the name of the song, though? They say it over and over again. I don't want to rock right now. I'm Rob Bass and I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone. Yep. It takes two. Hit it. Turn it down, you say, but all I got to say to you is time and time again I say no. No, no, no. Tell me not to play. Well, all I got to say when you tell me not to play, I say no. No, no, no. So if you ask me why I like the way I play it, there's only one thing I can say to you. So if you ask me. 6 nails it again. Yep, that was their follow-up hit. I want to rock. I want to rock, rock. Boom, 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 boom. I know how the song goes. I got a little change in my pocket going jing-a-ling-a-ling. Wants to call you on the telephone, baby. I give you a ring. But each time we talk, I get the same old thing. Always no huggy, no kissy until I get a wedding ring. I will, Devin. I will, especially since I'm only on a stream. Oh, you're talking about the song. My bad. My bad. Yeah, everybody heard the fucking heard that chorus in their head. Don't hand me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. I know you're. Hello, is it me you're looking for? That was Lionel Richie fucking trying to warm up a blind chick. That was a fucked up video. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, what the fuck? I'm looking for stuff that I haven't popped through yet. Let's see. Way too long ago. I must have. Actually, I can look it up through here. I cannot sleep. I am a possession, unopened at your feet. There is no balance, no equality. Be still. I will not accept defeat. Tell you what, it is a pain in the ass trying to layer in color on this texture. Keep getting stress patterns. You are an obsession. You're my obsession. Who do you want me to be? Make you sleep with me. Like ABL says, you all are the smartest audience on these internets. Yeah, that's the problem. I've been thinking about different songs. I'm like, I gotta do this song, that song. Like, there's songs I'm forgetting that I had looked up lyrics because I was like, how does that song go anyway? And couldn't remember completely, or it was like, oh yeah, I got to make sure I do this one, that one, or the other one, and then they get stuck in your fucking head. Easy one. I think this came out in 80. Yep, 1980 exactly. I'm rolling thunder, pouring rain. I'm coming on like a hurricane. White lightning's flashing across the sky. You're only young, but you're gonna die. It is AC/DC. God damn it. Let's see. Yeah, it is kind of a cobalt on this. You got me ringing hell's bells. Actually, you know what? Yeah, why not? Kind of was going to hold off on the blue until I do the skirt too, but I think they're a little bit different colors. um, I don't know if I want to do this one. Yeah, I will do this one. I had to think of different ones. I'll go with one of the more popular, easier ones. Highway run into the midnight sun. Wheels go round and round. You're on my mind. Restless hearts sleep alone tonight, sending all my love along a wire. Faithfully, yes, by Journey. Yep, this came out in the 80s. I had to look up this artist's songs from the 80s because I couldn't remember. Listen, boy, I don't want to see you let a good thing slip away. You know, I don't like watching anybody make the same mistakes I made. It's okay, Stranded. The whole point, like, is A, to have fun, and B, it's old shit that you forgot was even in your head. That if you can hear the song after we're saying what it is, or some of the lyrics, that's kind of the point, is to have fun with it. For us old folk, you know, that shit's going goodbye. Yeah, I had to look it up just to make sure that it was 80s Joel. I had to make sure it was 80s Joel. Like, it was either that or else Uptown Girl. I never meant to be so bad to you. One thing I said that I would never do. A look from you and I would fall from grace, and that would wipe the smile right from my face. Shit, am I out of sync again? Or are you guys thinking on those lyrics? Yes, he did the moment. That's correct, Beans. We're leaving together. but still it's farewell. Maybe we'll come back to Earth, who can tell? I guess there is no one to blame. We're leaving ground. Will things ever be the same again? Came out in 1986. Are you talking about Heat of the Moment? Heat of the Moment came out in 1982. The current clue, though, is from 1986. We're leaving together, but still it's farewell, and maybe we'll come back to Earth, who can tell? I guess there is no one to blame. We're leaving ground. Will things ever be the same again? The final countdown. They get like apparently a stupid amount of money anytime somebody uses that song. Like I mean, like hundreds of $1,000s if like you use it in sports or anything. They get a stupid amount of money for it. Yep, Europe. Okay. Nope, that's 78. Okay, this one's easy. Heard it from a friend who, heard it from a friend who, heard it from another, you've been messing around. They say you got a boyfriend, you're out late every weekend, they're talking about you and it's bringing me down. Do I really paint to the beat while I'm singing? That's it's actually kind of fucking disturbing. Considering I'm a white boy with no rhythm. If you need a white boy with rhythm, make sure you look up 666. Check out his channel because he plays the drums well. That boy got the beat. They say you got a boyfriend, you're out there every weekend. The lies keep getting further on down the line. I'm telling you, babe, you take it on the run, baby. Let's see. I can't believe I could have been so blind, but love is strange. I thought about it for a long time, but the truth remains. Wow, really? Yeah. I can't believe I could have been so blind, but love is strange. I thought about it for a long, long time, but the truth remains. Next verse. I don't need another lonely night to dry my tears. The answer's plain as black and white, and I can see the picture very clear. I've been living on the edge of a broken heart. I don't wanna fall. I don't wanna crawl. Yep, you got it, Beans. I think this one may have came out in the 80s. We'll see. All right, this one's on the cusp. I'm going to call it anyway. It came out in 1990, but we'll go for it anyway because it's kind of an easy one. My sister got lucky, married a yuppie, took him for all he was worth. Now she's a swinger, dating a singer. I can't decide which is worse. I know I'm kind of cheating because it is 1990 the song came out, but that's correct, Devin. You get a gold star. My sister got lucky, married a yuppie, took him for all he was worth. Now she's a swinger, dating a singer. I can't decide which is worse, but not me, baby. I got you to save me. You're so bad. Best thing I ever had in a world gone mad. You're so bad. My sister's ex-husband can't get no lovin'. Walks around dog-faced and hurt. Now he's got nothing, head in the oven. I can't decide which is worse. You know what? Gives me an idea. Okay. I have to omit lines out of the lyrics, but just in two parts. One that won't make me sick, one that won't make me crash my car or make me feel 3 feet thick. One that won't hurt my head, one that won't make my mouth too dry or my eyes too red. Oh yeah, there you go. I want a new drug. One that won't make me sick, one that won't make me crash my car or make me feel 3 feet thick. I want a new drug. One that won't hurt my head. One that won't make my mouth too dry or make my eyes too red. One that won't make me nervous, wondering what to do. One that makes me feel like I feel when I'm with you. When I'm alone with you. So, funny enough, you guys know about the whole lawsuit that Huey Lewis won because of that song, right? Do you guys know the song that ripped off I Want a New Drug? I mean, it's like old school kind of knowledge. And like once you hear it, you can't unhear it. You can't unring that bell, as they say. But if you didn't know, back in the day, Huey Lewis in the News had hit big with I Want a New Drug, with, Sometimes Bad is Bad, Do You Believe in Love? Like sports, the album hit really, really big. So they approached him to do a theme song for a movie coming out. And he changed his mind and said, or well, didn't change his mind, said, no, because we're already doing the theme song for the movie Back to the Future, The Power of Love. So they hired this dude, and he went and did a song, and it was basically I Want a New Drug with different lyrics. But the new lyrics went, who you gonna call? Now, if you listen to the theme from Ghostbusters and you listen to I Want a New Drug, they're pretty much the same damn song with different lyrics. And Huey Lewis sued Ray Parker Jr. or the company that he was under, for a lot of money. Yeah, that fucking true story is fucking crazy. Because I was like, oh shit. When you break it down, it's technically the same song. Yeah, that one was that's some funny fucked up trivia. Do I'm trying to think. God damn it. Yeah, if you listen to I Want a New Drug and then like just listen to the first like minute of I Want a New Drug and then play Who You Gonna Call Ghostbusters immediately after, you'll be like, oh shit, they really are the same song. Okay. Here we go. Here's one for you guys. You must understand through the touch of your hand makes my pulse react. That it's only the thrill of boy meeting girl opposites attract. That's correct. What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Okay, well this one should be interesting. I'm not a man or machine. I'm just something in between. I'm all love, a dynamo, so push the button and let me go. Oh, that's terrible. You poor thing. Sound like two cats fucking in the backyard. What the hell? Can't be here for the singing. It is Loverboy. Dorio Magato, Mr. Roboto, Domo, Domo. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto, Domo. Close six. It's not Turn Me Loose. They only had like two real big hits. Turn Me Loose. Turn me loose. Turn me loose. No. Yep, Bina's got it in one. Turn that dial all the way. Shoot me like a rocket into space. Loving every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. Oh, I wonder if this song was, I can't remember if this is 80s or 90s. Yeah. Yep, 1986. You know I never seen you look so good. You never act the way you should, but I like it. And I know you like it too, the way that I want you. I gotta have you. Oh, yes, I do. No, it's not Lady in Red. No. You know I never seen you look so good. You never act the way you should, but I like it. And I know you like it too, the way that I want you. I gotta have you. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, what the fudge? Anybody? Uh, Beans, you gotta, save that shit for DMs. What's wrong with you? Yep. Thank you, Devin. And yeah, Beans actually has it though. What's the name of the band? Yep. Yeah. Cause baby, we'll be at the drive-in in the old man's Ford behind the bushes till I'm screaming for more down the basement. Lock the cellar door and baby, talk dirty to me. I don't know if this one. Yes, actually, it made the cut. Woke up to the sound of pouring rain. The wind would whisper, and I'd think of you. And all the tears you cried that called my name. And when you needed me, I came through. I need to see MHA Toga. I'm like looking it up right now because I think it's that blue continues on her back. A little sailor's outfit. Yeah, it looks like it does. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it always fucked me up because everybody was always like, "What's that one lyric in that song?" And the reason why, you know, I remember you always stuck with me is because it's love letters in the sand. I remember you. Woke up to the sound of pouring rain. Wind whispering, I think of you. And all those tears you cried that called my name. You know what I just realized? This was also an 80's song. How about this one? Just an urchin living under the street. I'm a hard case that's tough to beat. I'm your charity case, so buy me something to eat. I'll pay you at another time. Take it to the end of the line. Sebastian Bach's been in quite a few Trailer Park Boys episodes, sick. I love the Trailer Park Boys. Fucking Jim Leahy, the actor, was amazing because he didn't even drink and he could play that drunk that well. Woke up to hear the sound of pouring rain. Wind would whisper, I think of you. That's correct. Paradise City. Pay you at another time. Looking to the end of the line. Which, if they're in there, then yeah, dude. John Dunsworth was the best. Actually, Ellen Page was on there, and I think the third season playing his daughter was Leahy's daughter. It was actually Ellen Page, way before she transitioned into he. Out on the streets, that's where we'll meet. You'll make the night, or you make the night. I always cross the line. Tightened our belts, abused ourselves, get in our way. We'll put you on your shelf. No, Beans, there will never be this kind of music again, ever. Like, I mean, we've gone from the 80's, right? Just look at it. We've gone from pop bubblegum to fucking hair metal to like the 80s is an epic era for movies, music. Just think of it. In one year, we got what? Goonies, Back to the Future, or well, in one decade, we got Goonies, Back to the Future, Ghostbusters. Um, you can just go through a laundry list. Like entertainment and culture in the 80s was amazing. Good night, Stranded. Happy Valentine's Day, and hopefully your move goes well. I really hope it goes well for you. I fucking hate moving myself. Only had to do it a couple times in my life and never liked it. But once it's done, it's done. Yeah, you're not wrong, Beans. You can't get sad about, you know, shit. We'll never have another like Tom Petty or Led Zeppelin or any of that shit. Because the stuff they pump out now is just bullshit. Like, the fact that last night ABL was talking about Kendrick Lamar or what have you, I was like, I don't really fucking care. Like, and he went on about it for like half an hour, 45 minutes of just Kendrick Lamar, Drake. I'm like, I don't give a shit about these people. Like, just don't care. Today's music ain't got the same soul, god damn it. I like that old time rock and roll. And I like the old time rap too. Like, here you go. Here's one for you. This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital. To rock a rhyme that's right in time, it's tricky to rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky. How wish I? Tricky, tricky, tricky. It's Christmas time in Hollis, Queens. Mom's cooking chicken and collard greens. If Peter Piper picked peppers and Run Rock rhyme, Humpty Dumpty fell down and did hard time. Yep, Sheree nailed that one. You know what the funniest thing about Run DMC is? They decided they wanted to redo Walk This Way, and they brought Aerosmith out of retirement, who signed off and was in the video and everything else. And then Run DMC's career took a nosedive, and Aerosmith's career took off again. Everybody make sure you're giving a shout out to Sheree, best mod on the internet who's been quiet and chilling this whole time. If I read the intro to this song, you guys will know exactly what song it is. So I got to go to the first verse. If you don't lie, the world you're living in, or if you don't like the world you're living in, take a look around. At least you got friends. You see, I called my old lady for a friendly word, She picked up the phone, dropped it on the floor. Ah, ah, is all I heard. Yeah, I call Sheree and Devin RODs. They're ride or dies. Like, I don't think they've missed. Sheree's been in here. We've had trolls in. We had a troll in here a couple times, and we got them to subscribe. It was amazing. Yep, and like that intro is just so iconic, though. Like you can't hear, "Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to get through this thing called life." Electric word, life. It means forever, and that's a mighty long time. But I'm here to tell you, there's something else. The afterworld. A world of never-ending happiness. You can always see the sun, day or night. So when you call up when you call up that shrink in Beverly Hills, you know the one, Doctor Everything's going to be all right. Instead of asking him how much of your time is left, ask him how much of your mind, babe. Because in this life, things are much harder than the afterworld. In this life, you're on your own. And if the elevator tries to bring you down, go crazy. Punch a high floor. Just the intro, like Prince is like amazing. Like when you really break Prince down, he was so ahead of his time. He just really was amazing. Girl, I can't understand it. Why you want to hurt me after all the things I've done for you? I buy you champagne and roses, put diamonds on your finger, diamonds on your finger. Still, you hang out all night. What am I to do? I've like barely painted this thing at all because I'm sitting here doing this trivia. That's funny. Oh, girl, I can't understand it. Why you want to hurt me after all the things I've done for you? I buy you champagne and roses, put diamonds on your finger, diamonds on your finger. Still, you hang out all night. What am I to do? Shit. What the hell? It's down to this red. I might get more. Anything, guys? I'll give you a hint. Rick James actually helped produce this song. Girl, I can't understand it. Why you want to hurt me? After all the things I've done for you, I buy you champagne and roses, put diamonds on your finger, diamonds on your finger. Still, you hang out all night. What am I to do? Yay, nay? You guys stumped on this one? I'm actually a little shocked. I kind of figured you would know this was coming up eventually in the rotation. And the Rick James producing it, I figured would give a big tip off. especially to somebody like Sheree, who I know would know this. No, I am looking at the screen. Hold on. Yep, there you go. It came up, Beans. It just doesn't come up whenever you say fuck shit or anything like that. I have to look at the other screen for some reason. Like it's some kind of language barrier. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't have this shit set for kids, so I'm not sure. No, because Sheree has seen every episode of the Chappelle Show, and the Rick James episodes. Charlie Murphy and Rick James. There's a reason why they're so tight. So I figured she would have known because she's seen every fucking episode of fucking Chappelle like I have. My girl likes to party all the time, party. But yeah, Rick James produced that for him. I think I'm bleeding inside my chest. Tell you what, how about we go smoke some of the ickiest of the sticky with the old boy? How would that feel, Charlie Murphy? Oh, now you're joking. Okay. Yeah. Like, oh, shit. What the fuck? How the hell did that happen? Oh, yeah. All right. So this one's a repeat, Beans. But I asked this one earlier and nobody nailed it. I can see the path you're cutting. It cost me a little piece of my heart. I can see the doors you're shutting, 'cause they were open at the start. Baby, loving you has been hard on me. You're such a tough little sister just looking for Mr. Right on the wrong side of town. But yeah, I asked this one earlier and I was actually surprised nobody nailed it. I was like, what? That's correct. Yeah, even when I started singing it, everybody was kind of like, I'm not sure I've heard that one. Yeah. Just looking for Mr. Right on the wrong side of town. You better love somebody. Actually, Devin nailed out the fact that he was an actor. I was like, oh shit. She's like, wait, the actor? Like, oh, you have heard of him. But it's all good because when we get into like, when we do a 70s one, I expect Devin to ace everything. Yep. This one should be easy too. Let me see. I just got to make sure I read it so I don't sing it. Damn, how come that's not? There it goes. This one will be easy. All the old paintings on the tomb, they do the same dance, don't you know? If they move too quick, they're falling down like a domino. And that shit is going to get stuck in your head the moment you realize what song it is. All the old paintings on the tomb, they do the sun dance, don't you know? If they move too quick, oh way, oh, they falling down like a domino. All the bazaar men by the Nile, they got the money on a bet. Gold crocodiles, oh way, oh, they snap their teeth on your cigarette. Foreign types with the hookah pipe say, way, oh, way, oh, way, oh. How's the other one go? Oh, I know. 6 o'clock already. I was just in the middle of a dream. I was kissing Valentino by a blue Italian stream. Yep, Manic Monday. By a crystal blue Italian stream. That's why I look up the lyrics, just to make sure I'm not missing words. Okay, here's one for you. There'll be no strings to bind your hands, not if my love can't bind your heart. There's no need to take a stand, for it was I who chose to start. I see no need to take me home. I'm old enough to face the dawn. I miss my Bengal, that fucker. Shit, do I need to reread that one? There'll be no strings to bind your hands, not if my love can't bind your heart. There's no need to take a stand, for it was I who chose to start. I see no need to take me home. I'm old enough to face the dawn. No clue, really. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Just touch my cheek before you leave me, baby. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Then slowly turn away from me. That was in 1981. It was Juice Newton. Sorry to hear that, Six. Prayers out to him. Actually, that reminds me of something else, too. How about this one? Midnight, and I'm waiting on the 12:05, hoping it'll take me just a little further down the line. Moonlight, you're just a heartache in disguise. Won't you keep my heart from breaking if it's only for a very short time? Yeah, unfortunately, Six, it does happen, and it's it's always the very good ones that go first. That's why I always said I would live forever, because I'm not a good one and I'm not a bad one. I'm like right in the middle. Definitely become a better man in my older age, though. Midnight, and I'm waiting on the 12:05, hoping it'll take me just a little further down the line. Moonlight, you're just a heartache in disguise. Won't you keep my heart from breaking if it's only for a very short time? Wow. So the song actually goes, Midnight, and I'm waiting on the 12:05, hoping it'll take me just a little further down the line. Moonlight, you're just a heartache in disguise. Won't you keep my heart from breaking if it's only for a very short time? Playing with the Queen of Hearts, knowing it ain't really smart. The Joker ain't the only fool who'd do anything for you. Laying out another lie, thinking about a life of crime. 'Cause that's what I'll have to do to keep me away from you. Yeah, it's Juice Newton. Yeah, Queen of Hearts is the name of the song. And you're not wrong, Six. I'm 100% in agreement with you, man. Like, honestly, my life was supposed to end when I was in my 20s. And then I made it to my 30s. And then I tried to drink myself to death and came fucking very close. And then ended up married. And now I'm like gonna be 50 soon. Such a shame. You gotta learn her songs. What's wrong with you, Beans? They're great songs. Like, to just kick back and listen to. Yeah, but serious on a serious note, Six, I feel you. Like, you don't. The whole problem is that life is very short, but life is also very, very fucking long, right? Like, tomorrow I could walk outside my door and an airplane piece will fall on my fucking head and kill me, you know? But in the meantime, gunshots, stab wounds, been in a car accident 65 miles an hour head on, had my heart broken more times than I can fucking count, been beat up by 4 guys with a baseball bat and fucking won the fight. Like, gone through all this shit, and like I said, life is short, but man, is it fucking long too. And it's a good life. It really is if you look to the positives in it. The people you lose along the way is the hardest part of it. You know, pets, humans, uh, parents, family. It it's the darkest part of it, you know. But at the same point in time, that's the beauty in it, is that if you could live forever, one, it would be pretty fucking terrible and miserable unless everybody else was living forever too, because you're eventually going to bury everyone you love. Um, and then, you know, it's those moments that in between each breath that you take that really get you through it, that give you those memories where, you know, part of the reason why this channel even started originally, and it's the old videos that I used to do before cryptids and all that kind of fun stuff. Um, it started with me telling tales about my friends, because some of them are no longer here. Rest in peace, Guido. You know, some of them are still here and assholes. How you doing, Bones? And but the whole thing was to share those experiences, because when I'm gone, there's nobody else who's going to carry that torch, who's going to remember those memories. Yeah, dude, it's a D20 roll with a percentage thrown after it with two 10-sided die. You're not wrong, Sick. You know, like I said, I'm grateful for every last one of you guys, not just because you tune in and we have fun and all that kind of stuff, but because if nothing else, you guys get to hear some of these stories. And every now and again, I'll throw out one of those gems of wisdom, you know, that I need to pass on, or I need to get off my chest, or I need to let out there. Like if you flip back and see that stream that I did with about the ghost stories or whatever, where I told the last ghost story about my friend, I thought that one is actually one of the most vital things I've ever told anybody. And, you know, not just because it was personal to me and all that stuff, but also because as not a very religious person, the people that are religious in the chat that believe in Jesus or Allah or whatever the hell you believe, that somebody who isn't religious has seen something that made them go, well, I know there's at least something else. So maybe that solidifies your faith and makes everything better. And if that's the only thing you ever take away from me because you heard that stream, then honestly, everything I do after that or before that was worth it. But then again, you know, you got to remember, what the fuck do I know? I'm just some asshole on the internet in a room painting shit and fucking talking shit. So, is what it is. But yeah, losing people, losing pets, losing family, it never gets easy. And if it ever does get easy for me, where I can just do it in the bat of an eyelash, then I know I've lost my humanity and I'm fucked. God damn, did I just fucking dampen the entire mood in this chat, or did I just shit all over the place? I need to say something funny now. Rubber baby buggy bumper, you didn't know I was gonna say that, huh? See, we're all right. Everybody's got their story. Everybody's got something different, right? And everybody's got something going on in their life. But the whole thing is, we can still all share a laugh. We can all joke. We can all talk about music and have fun and enjoy ourselves. Or, you know, in poor Sheree's case, who's been sitting there pretty quiet the whole time, you know, like she's still in with us and in on it, and that's kind of the point. We're all going through shit in our lives. We're all going to go through shit in our lives. We're all going to, it's not going to be easy. Um, but sometimes you just need to go and laugh. And if I can provide that, if I can give you guys a laugh from life, like poor Beans is working how many fucking jobs? Like 18 or some shit now? You know, if she can get a 20-minute break and come in here and laugh for a minute, well, then me streaming every Thursday is worth it. Good night, Beans. Thank you for dropping in and playing along. Appreciate you. You know, it's the same thing like Sheree's dealing with family stuff all the time. Devin's had fucking more headaches than anybody I can think of lately. You know, switching jobs, all that kind of shit. And it's like if I can give you guys a break, God damn it. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. There you go. Here's one for you. Look at what's happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm on top of the world. Should have been somebody else. I just freeballed that one, so don't hold that against me. I'm not liking the way these teeth are coming out at all. Yeah, I know your brain's too tired. Yeah, but it was actually the theme song to The Greatest American Hero. Look at what's happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm up on top of the world. Should have been somebody else. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. You guys know that old chestnut by the sea. Yeah, I think we're going to end music trivia there because everybody, I think, is worn out, gone through so many goddamn lyrics, different bands, different songs. You got shit stuck in your head. And everybody's probably still got, I was walking down a one-way street. It's stuck in their fucking head. Goddamn song. It's an amazing song when you really break that shit down. Yeah, that's I'm gonna have to definitely go through and black that out again. Thank God this shit is only part one of me painting this thing. It's gonna take like at least 2 sessions to do it. Just trying to hit the fucking texture on the damn sweater without washing it out like I just did in this right here in the teeth is a bitch. 6. Do you believe in love? Do you believe in love? Jesus. Yeah, well, it could be worse. Like you could get this one stuck in your head. Yeah. We've had some fun, and yes, we've had our ups and downs. Been down that rocky road, but here we are still around. We thought about someone else, but but neither one took the bait. We thought about breaking up. Now we know it's much too late. We are bound by all the rest, like the same phone number, all the same friends, and the same address. I'm happy to be stuck with you. Yes, it's true. I'm so happy to be stuck with you, 'cause I can see that you're happy to be stuck with me. Yep, yep. And that's just it. You said it best, Beans. It should make you sad that we'll never hear that again. I just want you to think about this, though, right? We got all that great shit in the 80s. We got some pretty good shit in the 90s, right? Just imagine how the people felt in the late 60s going into the 70s with some of the bands and some of the shit they got to hear. Like, just imagine. Just imagine, like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go see Janis Joplin and fucking and Jimi Hendrix in concert. I'm going to go see Led Zeppelin. Like, just, oh my God, could you imagine? Because I've seen two members of Led Zeppelin. Well, Page Plant, and then they had John Paul Jones, his son, I want to say, and I can't remember who the other guy was on the tour with him, but he was related to Bonham. And it was like I was like, this is the closest I'll ever get to seeing Led Zeppelin. But I can't imagine being in that. It like just imagine that shit. Just imagine these classics. Can we just call it Huey Lewis? GAM presents the news. It's okay. When you listen to Ghostbusters now, and then, like I said, I want a new drug, it's going to screw you all up now that you know that they're basically the same song. But yeah, like Huey Lewis wanted a fucking lawsuit for that shit, and then I think it got turned around too later on or something. I can't remember. I can't remember the entire saga. I mean, it was a great saga, but I do know they had to pay out for infringing on his copyright. And the levee breaks. Last night I had the strangest dream. That's always been one of my favorite. Oh, that was another song I meant to fucking pop out there, and I'm not even going to look up the lyrics. I'll just freeball it because I'm fucking getting tired too. Oh, but yeah, you run away. It's your heart that you betray. Feeding on your hungry eyes, I bet you're not so civilized. Who's the hunter and who's the game? I hear the beat call your name. I'll hold you close to victory. Always one of my favorites. Same thing with, last night I had the strangest dream. I sailed away to China in a little rowboat to find you. You said you had to get your laundry clean. Didn't want no one to hold you. What does that mean? You said, ain't nobody gonna break on my stripes. Nobody's gonna hold. I remember that when I was like a little kid, liking that song. I don't think, was there a backup singer on that song, Beans? You guys can't place the song though. You run, run, run away. It's your heart that you betray, feeding on your hungry eyes. I bet you're not so civilized. Whoa, who's the hunter? Who's the game? I feel the beat, call your name. I hold you close to victory. And yeah, it was The Warrior by Scandal featuring Patti Smythe. Good night, Beans. Don't worry, you're not going to miss much because trivia's over for the night. Maybe next time we'll do 90s. But I'm almost done just painting for the night because I got barely any of this done. And it definitely is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I didn't realize what a pain in the ass this one's going to actually be. Should look neat when it's done, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. New Kids on the Block. And there's going to be a whole eclectic mix in there because you've got all the grunge, Gap grunge approved, as we used to call it. You got the end of hair metal. God damn. Now I'm thinking about it, like, yeah, we will never live through another musical time like we just did. I wonder if this is how people felt in like the like way old days. Like, oh, there's never going to be anything bigger than Elvis. You know, ever since we found his fat ass bloated and dead on a toilet, we'll never get anybody to replace him. And I mean, most of our icons are already dead. She's got the right stuff. It's right in there and there. God damn. Yeah, it's fucked up because I've seen all kinds of political stuff going on and didn't even feel like talking about it tonight. Like, really didn't. Normally I go off on tirades and shit like that. But not tonight for some reason. Just felt like maybe we should jam out and have some fun. Change it up a little. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that would definitely be cool. Like, so that's just it. Like I said, if I played, the problem with 80s songs is this: you play the intro to any 80s song, and pretty much within like 10 seconds of the song being played, you already know what song it is, unless it's something that has like a delayed intro to it. But as soon as you hear it, you're just like, I know that fucking song. It's this. Even if you don't know what band it is, you know the song. You're just like, oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that song. I hate white. I hate white. Such a pain in the ass because it dries out so fast. I was actually surprised Alien dropped in. So actually, there's a lot of people who dropped in tonight. I say we do one where Sheree picks out all the bands. What music do you listen to anyway, Sheree? You listen to everything. See, I think that's just it. We did hit a golden era where we got to listen to everything. Don't give me this bullshit about Taylor Swift. I have no idea what that's about. All she sings about is her bad choices with men. Yeah, mine is too. Mine's all over the place. You'll get some crazy shit. Like you'll get speed metal mixed in with like 1950s songs and 30s and 80s, 90s. Like I listen to everything. Like what's crazy is because I worked in that bar, the Village Pub, from the time I was 14. The one chef I worked under, Dominic, he was an old Italian man from Sicily, and he would get pissed off because we'd want to play, like I'd pop on Green Day or whatever the fuck was going on at that time. And he'd be like, oh, you guys play this radio all the time. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, more work and all this. And then finally I said, Dominic, what type of music you listen to? I listen to the good of music. What do you mean the good music? I listen to stuff like a Frank Sinatra. Oh, okay. So I went out and bought Frank Sinatra's greatest hits. And that shit, we could play that all the way through. And then Dominic would not yell at us when we were listening to our music because we put on his music first. And then, yeah, funny enough, we all, from listening to it so much, I can still sit here and go, the summer wind came blowing in from across the sea. It lingered there, it touched your hair, and walk with me. All summer long we sang a song, and then we strolled those golden sands, two sweethearts and the summer wind. And like, it just, every goddamn thing you could think of from Frank Sinatra stuck in my fucking head forever. Because we'd all just start singing along with it. Yeah, I mean, I like some of Green Day's stuff. Even though they're like hardcore lefties, they got some really, they actually were an underrated band in my opinion for some of their music. Sing an instrumental next. Should I sing the song to Taxi in that case? Shit. Sing In the Mood by Glenn Miller. Yeah, I mean, there's even stuff on soundtracks that like I would just listen to music while I was driving or whatever. So like the theme of the Pirates of the Caribbean, for example. epic when you're driving very fast. Is that better, Dev? That hit the instrumental spot for you? I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. I really love Rush, but if you think that I can even like try to attempt those notes, I'd have to have a hooker in high heels step on my nuts to get to that range he's got. Like even close to it. Like just listen to Fly By Night. Like you're asking for it at that point. Still think it's a toss up between him and Les Claypool. What's his name from Rush? And Les Claypool, who the greatest of all time as far as bass guitar goes. Geddy Lee. Jesus Christ. YYZ. I haven't heard that in so long. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm just going to paint her belt and then I'm pretty much just going to call it a night myself. I'm tired and my brain is I'm not going to lie, mush. Because all those songs that I looked up the lyrics to, it wasn't like I had a guide on them. I'm like pulling them from the old bean. Pulling them from my brain, just like, oh yeah, I forgot about this song. Oh yeah, what about this one? How about Matthew Wilder, Break My Stride? How about I still can't believe you guys didn't know Juice Newton songs though. It's weird. Night, Devin. Who's all still with me? Six, Sheree. Yeah, of course Sheree is still here. Poor Sheree. You gotta put up with my bullshit like every week. God. I still can't get over how much of a pain in the ass painting this chick's sweater was. Thought it was gonna be easy. Every time I think it's gonna be easy, it bites me right in my ass. Yep. My baby takes the morning train. Fucking 80s songs. I watched too many, or like listening to too much of it before for the past like day or two. I got them all stuck in my fucking head. They're going to be there for a week at least. Now I gotta do the 90s and they're all gonna get stuck in my head. Holy shit, David Mon's still here? Bro, this thing's a pain in my ass, David. And Sheree was just like name checking people. She's just atting you to see if you're still around. That's why she gets paid the big bucks. Thinks outside the box. Well, of course it was my idea. You wanted it. You wanted this damn model. And since she was the only one primed, it was like, oh, okay. I still have to prime the Squirrel Girl. I still got to, like, now I've got all this new shit I've got to prime up too. So prime all that stuff up. Plus, I've got other stuff that has been sitting in a box waiting to get done, but some of this stuff has come out much better for it. Like her little side pouches here are all. See if I can just nail these real quick. Yeah, I think I'm going to fan paint these. As long as I don't blacken out the crevice too bad, I should be good. Sheree's going to make me paint something that just outside the box crazy. I'll tell you which one will be the easiest to do is going to be this stupid Eye of Agamotto. Because that's just gold. So it'll be like, okay, just don't paint over the indents that are all blackened and make sure it comes out nice and solid gold. And this feels like I'm painting a goddamn Lego piece right now. So what do you guys think? Did you like the music trivia shit? I think it was fun. Decent change of pace from just me sitting there talking like an asshole the whole time. Me singing with no musical talent at all. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even, you know what, you're right. That's a good call. I didn't even think of that shit. You're right. For chat engagement, it definitely gets people talking, you know, because they're popping in what song it is. I didn't even think about that end of things. I was just thinking, you know, like I needed something different and something that everybody could kind of have fun with. mean, there's a couple songs where I was honest to God shocked that either Bina didn't get, or, you know, like Mr. I know he's not feeling good. He just flew West Coast from Chicago or whatever. So he's worn out. You know, that can't be helped. But I figured Mr. would have been all over stuff too. And it was really like, at first it was Devin going buck wild, and then Bina came in and she went buck wild too. I was like, oh, all right. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So I have to ask you, because I know you moderate for me too. You get to see everything that happens. And I know with ABL you got to censor everything. What in the fuck was F and G um, airline pilot Nintendo Game Boy Color talking about last night? Where he kept putting in chat. He's like, look at the description box under the video Ivanka or some shit. Like he typed it in like 8 times last night. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy even talking about? Because I'm not going to go look up a video like just titled Ivanka. There's got to be like 2 billion of them out there, you know? Yeah, all of them did well tonight. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it was either like he was watching the stream on the delay last night or something, but then he just like went off on a tangent about like what? I don't even fucking know. Oh, he was talking about Ivan. I'll tell you what though. I knew you were dead because I knew exactly what went through your head when he was talking to ABL, and as he's ending the call, I'm like, I bet you he's gonna call him brother soon, and you just fucking died. I was like, oh, Sheree knew it was coming. Ever since I've made that comment in this on this stream, everybody's like that's been in the stream and listens has kind of like seen the same thing. Like, oh yeah, shit, dude, he does kind of might be on the sly racist there, like actual racist. And yeah, then he kept talking about Juneteenth. Like, I mean, I don't know. I can't see him just full bore like dropping N bombs in the chat or something like this, you know. But yeah, he definitely he's got a touch of it. There's no denying anybody who compensates that hard about it. Like, yeah, dude, you're compensating for a reason. But it's always the, you know what I mean, my brother? Like, yeah, yeah, we do know what you mean. Like every time he says that, that's all that goes through my head is, oh yeah, dude's on this lie. He thinks nobody's figured it out yet. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that cap spamming. You know what? Somebody asked him about it once, like, why do you keep spamming caps? He's like, because this way people will see what I'm saying. And it's like, yo, bro, if nobody's reading what you're saying, take that as a hint that nobody gives a fuck what you're saying. How about that? Because, I mean, people that are in there, some of us, you know, like, a lot of times I'll be playing a game or whatever and just have that shit on in the background. So that's when I'm not super active in chat. Like, not gonna lie at all. There are times where I'm not active in chat because I'm playing a video game in the background. I'm probably playing with David. We're probably like running an Easter egg or something. I've got that shit on in the background. those guys got so used to me having shit on in the background, I'd go quiet on the microphone because we all, talk on our headsets or what have you. And like they'd be like, "Where's GAM?" And it's like, "Oh, he's probably watching his news again." Like everybody kind of got used to that shit. Yeah, well, he's about to learn a very valuable lesson in that department. You don't take shit from anybody, and you know he best not push it where he finds out that you don't take shit from anybody because that's not going to be welcome. And legitimately, you're the only mod who does shit in that place, so I don't see you losing your privilege because you were like, oh yeah, he was being an asshole. You're probably gonna be okay. I understand. I mean, if you lost mod status in there, then that would just prove to me that the man who's hosting that is just the biggest fool I've ever seen at that point. I said kind of the same thing with Beans when Beans wasn't doing it anymore. I was like, he didn't try talking you into staying, did he? And she said no. I was like, that's a foolish move. You had 5 trolls last night? You must have knocked them out fast because I didn't catch them. Like, usually I'm up on that shit. I didn't even see it. So you must have really, like, just hammered them out fast. But yeah, that's, of course, people are going to try and troll in there or whatever. I know one person was kind of challenging ABL from where he was in Virginia or something last night. And I was like, what the fuck is that all about? He didn't keep Beans because Beans didn't want to be kept. And to be honest with you, you got to remember, like, I want you to think about this with her working all those jobs. How often has she actually been in chat? She gets in, but she doesn't get in till later. And legitimately, she's definitely one of those people who want to do their job super seriously and want to just focus on it when they're doing it. And I don't think she wanted to do that anymore. Like, even with me, like I pissed her off or whatever. And like, I understood that, but she kind of didn't want that job to begin with. And that's cool. That's fine. You're exceptionally good at the job too. And, maybe you did learn from watching her or take it on your own, but you do an amazing job. I always try to make sure that everybody in the chat is shouting you out any chance I get because that's what she said, by the way, Sheree. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's more of a quality thing. It's just quality control on a different channel, David. Like trolls and shit like that. Things happening. There's only a couple of us left in here. Yeah, and I mean, you don't have to. The whole point isn't me to, like, brown nose or kiss your ass. The whole point is to get others to, like, go, oh, yeah, like, shout out to Sheree. She's doing a fucking hell of a job because you are. Like, I think that's one of those things where people don't realize, because I'm not going to lie at all. I bet you if I asked 90% of that chat or the whole chat in one shot, hey, guys, what do you think? How much do you think Sheree makes an episode? They would be like, oh, she makes, $20. She makes $100. She makes $5, whatever. not one of them would ask, or would say, oh, she doesn't make anything. And that was the same thing with Beans when I was talking to her. I was like, how much do you make as a moderator for ABL? She's like, nothing. I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you mean you don't make anything? Well, you don't, cut me in or whatever. I've always said, I get monetized 10% right off the top to my moderator. 10%. I had that deal with Beans. I got that deal with you. If we get monetized on YouTube, we have 500 people watching. We hit that 3,000 hours or whatever, and they're giving me money. Then yeah, 10%. Because it's only fair in my opinion. Because at that point, I'll have enough people watching all the time, or enough people subscribed and watching all the time, where you should get paid for it. Because even if you're just doing this as your fun thing, if you're good at it, you get paid. You always get paid if you're good at something. Unless you're David. 5% off the top to fucking Discord. If the Discord grew like the YouTube channel, yeah. I'd do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, since I know none of these people watch this show, David and I admin for a guy, and his family paid us hundreds of dollars. Like, David used to say it all the time. He'd be like, oh, by the way, say thank you to your family for all the money they've given us for adminning for you. That's right. You can't charge me, but I can give you a gift willingly. Flat out. Like, that was the one thing that I always appreciated about my friend who had that server David and I were on together admin. He he never missed. Never missed. And would be like, there was a point in time where I was like, dude, I don't need money, blah, 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 blah. And he'd just be like, nope, here. And immediately PayPal it to me. Like, he didn't fuck around. Because he's just like me. I believe that if you do a good job and you work hard and all that, even if you enjoy the job, you still deserve a paycheck if the paycheck's there, you know? And I don't care if like taxes were an issue, then okay, then we put that shit under the table and hide it somewhere or hide it somehow. Or I'll call it a tip because pretty soon there's going to be no tax on tips. That's the thing. David calls the guy the hillbilly. He really is. He really is like a brother. I'm not gonna lie. He is a hillbilly. Well, he is a redneck, high tech redneck. But he is. I still call him my brother. I do love the guy. He is my very very good friend. Yeah, you did pay for your college travel. But I mean, yeah, it's definitely part of it. Like I don't know how much ABL makes an episode. I don't know how that works. If he's got a partner in YouTube, he's got to make enough where, even if it's 5%, kick out something. Hell, just send you a gift certificate to fucking fast food or some shit, like something. Something. Hook it up. You got a million plus subscribers. You got 2 to 5K that watch you every time you stream. Make some money. Like you're making money. You get super chats and shit too. I don't do any of that shit. I'm probably an asshole for not doing that shit and taking advantage, but same point in time, I don't think my content's good enough to build people like that. Let's see something. Power this thing back up. I need to look at. I need to see what her tanks. I spelled her name wrong. Kimoko. Toga. Hikamoto Toga. I need to look at those tanks a little bit more in depth. That's what I thought. They're the green with silver on them. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so that means this would be silver, that would be green, that would be silver. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're online a lot too, Sheree. As busy as your schedule probably is. Just craziness. So, David, how long did it take you guys to do the Easter egg? A 2 hour two-man? Damn, dude, why so long? Boss fight at the end shouldn't take that long, should it? What do you mean it got way more harder? Izuku Midoriya? What the fuck? Shouldn't have taken that long. Yeah, I mean, the prep. I could see the prep on the Easter egg taking that long, but that's crazy. Sheree, you're a professional. So, young Mr. Midoriya, aka Deku. Boss zombies that can one shot. Damn. I started learning Japanese and still can't read kanji. Oh, you're talking about. Well, don't you guys got the gold armor? Fine, how are you? Welcome, just having fun. We did 80's music trivia earlier. I'm only working on the first part of Toga. I got way more to go next time. I'm guessing that's how you found the stream to begin with is typed in Toga. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I found this. I'd have to look up where I got the 3D model. Basically, I 3D print things, paint them using kind of cheap paint, cheap brushes, and free 3D prints that you can get off the internet, just to show that anybody can do it. Basically, that you can paint. I mean, I'm pretty sure I knocked out her color scheme here. Like, I've got to tighten up the back on this a little bit better. I've done a lot of One Piece as well. It's the first My Hero Academia I've done, though. I mean, I'm not going to lie. If I can find somebody who does a good Bakugo, I would probably download that one, print it out, and paint it and everything else. And if I could, a Deku, I think I've seen a good Deku once or twice, or a Midoriya. I think for some reason I also pulled down One for All. I'd have to look though. That could be a fun one to do. But yeah, we just basically like the entire stream's basically chat driven, and you can come in, have fun, express your opinion. Doesn't matter what your political opinion is, what your religious position is. None of that. Everybody's welcome here, and you can say whatever you like, and discuss it with people. Whatever, have fun. Use frizz for all. Nice. Actually, to tell you the truth, um, God, what's the name of the rabbit girl? Makiro? Is it Makiro? I think I've got one of her that was actually a very nice looking print. I think her name's Makiro. Like, she gets jacked up real bad, all robot parts replaced. I mean, it depends because I don't want to go into spoiler territory too much for My Hero Academia because I know that David Mon has not read the manga. He's only watched the show. Mirako, yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, like Mirako, I think I've got one, and I think it's before they went in and got ambushed. So she's got all her parts. I know I've got one of Midnight too. I just don't know if I'm allowed to show that one on stream. I can't remember if she's fully clothed or not. Really, David? Do you know how it ends? I mean, like I said, if I could get my hands on one model, it'd probably be Bakugo, like a decent Bakugo that was all lined out and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I know how it ends. I know, like, I ended up. There's places on the internet you can go and read all the manga, and the manga's been done. As a matter of fact, now in One Piece has been interesting to say the least. Like One Piece is, they're touching on like lineage now in it, and some of the stuff I won't throw spoilers out for those that watch the show versus manga. But yeah, the manga, there's definitely been some developments that one of them I did not see coming at all. Yeah, the so I wish I could give you the site I use. I'm not sure. I'm not sure offhand, but if you just do a search, like a Google search on latest issues of mangas, a lot of times it'll pop up and you can just read them free right online. You don't have to buy them because there's just too much shit to follow nowadays. Like there really is too much stuff. Um, like just I'd look at my list, and the list, my watch list, just keeps growing and growing and growing. Like catching up on everything. And then stuff like Black Clover, where they got to episode, what was it, 170, I think, and just stopped doing the show because they're doing Boruto. Like that animation studio is doing Boruto now. It's like, okay, what happens next? Oh, well, we're just going to leave that up to your imagination, I guess. So I had to go read the mangas. Dan to Dan? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would love to find a model of Turbo Granny. Turbo Granny by far has been my favorite part. That I've only seen the show. I haven't read the mangas. I know there's many volumes of the manga. Yeah, Black Clover. I think the only thing I could find for Black Clover was a print of Nero as a bird. But that one would, that one's kind of a simple one to do, I would think, because she's basically just a black bird. Okarun. No, no, not Okarun. I mean, Yami's my favorite on Black Clover. Push beyond your limits. It's sad because I'm not even a weeb. I just think a lot of the tales in the mangas and stuff, like I was a huge comic book fan. Grew up collecting comics my whole life, and comics over like now just kind of suck. They're terrible. Manga has blown it out of the water with character development. You actually give a shit about what happens to characters, backstory, everything else. The storytelling is just so much more in depth and better. Thanks. Fortunately, we're almost at the end for today. Let's see. Those go on her legs. Those go on her neck. Give me your little side boosters. Let's see, do I got them right? See where we're at. Got that. Tanks. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm going to have to glue the tubes into place because the tubes are going to come back like this. She is definitely starting to come together. Very cool. You're not going to... Yeah, I knew it. I'm going to have to glue them in. I have to glue all of it in. Cement it in there. We at least got the middle part done. Still got her terrifying face to do. I mean, at least the hair's separate, so neck that goes on, she'll look just about right. Oh, that's awesome. Are you in like art school or just regular school? Yeah, she's gonna come out pretty easy, pretty decent, I think. Regular school. Yeah, I mean, if you're into like drawing and all that, you should look into. There's big bucks right now in animations. Big bucks, because it's definitely entered the cultural zeitgeist, as they say. Come on, spin in there. Try and get that peg lined up. And that is not it. Yeah, she's gonna look all right, I think. I think that bun's gonna fall out, but the other one at least stayed. Definitely a difficult one. Yep, I'm only on Thursday right now. Um, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I was doing Thursdays and Sundays, but it's only Thursday now. And if I keep building up different stuff, like I've got all kinds of different stuff that I've got to paint. I'll knock her over and just throw her anywhere. Like I was showing this off earlier. I got an Incredible Hulk I got to do. Put a regular head on there. He's going to be an interesting one to do. That'll be a fun one. I've got a Squirrel Girl, Eye of Agamotto from Doctor Strange, Silver Surfer, Squirrel Girl. Of course, I got to finish Himoko Toga. Levi, as in Commander Levi from Attack on Titan. Damn, Shrey, you're all over it. Shout out to Shrey, greatest mod on these interwebs. But yeah, I send out an alert every time I go live. And like I said, there's usually a whole bunch of people in here. We discuss all kinds of different stuff, other streams. Sometimes it'll be pop culture, sometimes it'll be music, sometimes it'll be politics. Like, it's really, like I said, chat driven. And there should be a tab in there in the Discord where other people have listed off their YouTube channels if you want to check them out too. Or if you have one, you're more than welcome to post in it. But yeah, just a very chill, relax. I'll sit here and paint and talk smack basically. just think it's funny that you got it. I'm just like, as soon as I saw Midoriya, I'm like, oh, really? Nice. Nice. So wait, you're in the U.S. or overseas? Yeah, you. Yes, Midoriya. Um, or Deku. Deku. Are you overseas or are you actually in the U.S.? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the wind down now. Like, it's already 1:11 or whatever on the East Coast. So, yeah, we do have internationals too. Cool, very cool. Yeah, my aunt's Japanese. My cousins are half Japanese. And honestly, I feel like I should, because I started to try and learn Japanese. And when you get old, a lot harder to learn. Learn it while you're young if you can. But I've often said I need to call my aunt and just work with her on just talking to her back and forth in Japanese. But yes, if you can learn to read and write Japanese and speak Japanese, then your next step is basically like Chinese. If you, because most languages are Latin root. So if you learn Spanish, a lot of times you can speak a good amount of French and Italian as well. But with Japanese, it's so different from an English dialect that it's harder to speak because everything is inflection in voice. 11? How did you even find this? Like, this video is definitely listed not for kids, and we definitely say stuff that is not for kids. Dear Lord, Shrey, I'm going to have to end up cleaning up my language. You may not care, but law enforcement probably will. Shit. Let me see. Yeah, so 11 o'clock would be the earliest it could be if you're in the U.S. Nah, not really. I'm an old ass man. Yeah, are you a gamer? Fortnite and such? Sorry for what? You didn't do anything wrong. Like I said, express your opinions or, what have you. 8 to 80, doesn't matter. You can, that's not a big deal. We don't get offended very easy in here. We're old. Well, I'm old. Shrey is only like 22 or something like that. She's a young chicken in this world. Yeah, we don't get offended by much. Yeah, I was gonna say all my kids are like double his age. Yeah, at least double his age. You're cooked. Unfortunately, you joined in way late. We're pretty close to taking it down for the night anyway. Yeah, that happens. Enjoy life while it's there, man. Enjoy it while you're young. Get as much of an education as possible. It'll help you later on. Find out what you like to do at a young age and, learn as much as you can. That's my advice to anybody who's young. Learn as much as you possibly can. And learning to do Japanese at your age, brilliant. If you can keep that up, you can rate your own ticket later on in life. Think it's about that time. Yep. A lot of different people doing artwork and stuff like that. Feel free to post some. Yeah. Animation is mostly done with computer nowadays. They do a ganga and a dunga. I know because I have a couple from One Piece. My wife got me for Christmas. But it's like all the steps in between those two things are done using computers now instead of people actually hand animating every cell. Practice. That's all. Just practice. Practice, learn. I would definitely recommend learning stuff like if you need freeware, learn Blender. And then there's plenty of animation studios out there. When you get older, go to college or what have you, then you go and do that. Like they'll have different programs. Adobe has a ton of stuff. Yeah, and that's just it. If you really want to do it, then you can do it. I mean, I can't paint worth a crap, and I still turn out stuff that looks decent. Or at least half decent. But I think it's about a wrap for me, guys. I thank you all for coming in, liking the video, sharing, subscribing, watching, hanging in there. Sheree's still the greatest model on all these internet webs. Yeah, pop it up in the Discord. I'll sub to it. Just pop it right up in the Discord. Thank you all for watching, hanging in there, and just chilling and being chill. I'll be back next Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. I think we'll probably do 90s music trivia, and I'll do part 2 on her and finish her up. And hopefully I see you guys next week. Yeah, make sure, Midoriya, you pop that up in the Discord so this way everybody can sub to it. We've got other guys in there. Shout out to Alien Sound Effects and Vlog, Alien Spaceship Sound Effects and Vlog. He does a lot of streaming all the time. He's always playing games, always trying to learn something new. He's always fun to hang in there with. And I think his channel's subbed in there too. Matter of fact, he's probably got one going now. But I will see you guys next week, next Thursday, 8 p.m. And thank you very much. And just remember, have a good week. Happy Valentine's Day. And until next time, don't take shit from anybody. Good night, everybody.